I'm not looking forward to this, I'll say. Um, so, what is happening here is I have equipped Forced Overtime 2 because I've noticed the world record for this doesn't even do that. Um, so there's definitely some time gain to be had there. It is going to make this about twice as difficult, but whatever. If it lets me go 2 minutes faster, then so be it. I have technically had one run that died only mere seconds before I would have gotten the record, but alas not. That universe is not this one. Tell you what, something great about this category is that resetting's pretty quick. As for Mirror and Pact setup, it's just the usual hitless damage stuff minus tight deadline, because for speed I actually want to get survival rooms. And forced overtime too, because that lets me go faster. There is technically a play of EM2 Lurny, but Furies becomes pain, and Lurny becomes sort of tough as well with that. Hey Kappa.
Darkness, give me strength.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from? To what end? The vile thing.
It is category of the week right now, so if you want to return to Hades, this week would be the one for it.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father.
I know I am.
More wretches.
Raw.
Sweet.
Hey, can I attack, please? That's what I get for not playing the game for like a week.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I don't remember how to play this aspect. Hey, Wingans.
Good enough to eat. No use.
What are we doing? That is a shop. Shoals, Beaver. That's Shoals. That was wrong. Whatever. I'm hilariously bad at the mag setup, unfortunately, for this mini-boss. Cast is fine, I guess.
Not yet.
Fills the core. That was close. Artemis is tempting. Hammer's probably more important, though. I can get Ricochet, I can get Rocket Bomb, I can get Cluster Bomb, I can get Triple Bomb. Hazard is okay, but not really required. I think I'm fine to take Hammer here. Hestia can run basically whatever on attack, as long as it's percent based, so... Wow, this is atrocious. Targeting system's fine, I guess. Whoops.
God's given me strength.
209 is quite bad, but whatever. Also, I need to turn my music down. That's way too loud. There we go. Better. That's an Athena. Get the fuck off of my screen. Reminder that deflects are banned in Hitless for whatever reason.
I'm here, Meg. I'm empty.
229's bad. This is not record pace, but I can keep it going.
Strictly business.
True. Sell Doom Spesh. EA would be fun to have, so I'm going to do. I'm going to not sell off the cast.
Might help.
Shackle. Yeah, okay. I think the plan is to get exclusive access, get the epic Hermes boons, all of them. Potential epic attack later on. Nightmarish room, goodbye. This is FO2. I'm not surprised.
Okay, let's get
I
this.
am aware that starting Poseidon Dash isn't exactly meta for this category. Some runners consider it to be too unreliable or too unpredictable or something like that, but I disagree. You can get the sticks, that makes sticks probably the easiest biome of the four. If you ignore the boss fight after. Bruh.
Lord Poseidon. Hey, got anything else? No. Anytime.
Bruh. Bruh.
Power of Olympus.
Can no one-shot witches with a dash.
I can't. How many have we got now?
Yes, yes it does. Entering a Chaos Gate is allowed as per hitless rules, but it's banned by damageless rules, so I'm not allowed to do that either. Unless I equip the Chaos Egg, in which case I can enter them but still not activate curses. Yeah, exactly. I'm allowed to pick up Chaos Curses but not activate them. That's what I meant. And I'm only allowed to enter the Chaos Gate in the first place if I use the Chaos Egg. Keepsake.
Hey, Prince.
Because that negates the damage I Or that makes the damage that I would have otherwise taken from entering the Chaos Gate not happen. It Boldy can give me a random boon here, Heart of Stone. This can be anything from 2% to 10%. One of attack damage, cast damage, special damage, extra obols, movement speed. For this menu, I'm not sold on the Frost Strike, I'm not going to lie. Special's reasonable though. Oh, it's unlocked at some points during the story. You need to have good enough relationship with Sisyphus, I believe it was. There are some runners that do it, and there are some runners that don't. Most of the time it's not anything consequential that Boldy gives you, but it can help. I'm feeling the rust already. Nice one, me. Well done. God's Pride today has not been a scam. Every dash I've seen has been purple. Nice one, me. Well done. That's what I get for bad pathing.
Forgot something. Hey, mate. Again.
Yeah, I probably should have played um before this. Would have made this part of the stream less embarrassing. There we go, it's finally scammed me. Returning to the norm.
Delicious.
Yeah, easy, right? Don't get hit, don't take damage either. Simple as that.
Hurry up.
Whoops. Rocket?
Armed and ready.
Attack, special. I only take attack if it's epic, though, I think. No thank you. This is a crystal beam and then sell this as soon as I can. Pick crystal beam, sell it off ASAP. Not even close. kill me. Well, good news for you, I didn't get to sell it.
Just have to try again.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
I'm getting used to it. Sea God's might. Disappear.
That's dumb. Bad tart room so far. Spore Skelemats. Lovely room, in fact, the best room in Tartarus. Best enemy layout, I mean. I misplayed it terribly because I was terrified of a Skelemat randomly popping out, but technically the best enemy to get, enemy set to get in Tartarus.
Let's see how we
Rocket. No, people have given up on trying to figure it out. It has to do with the engine, and someone would need to decompile the engine. Since it's an executable compiled from C++ code. So we don't actually have access to the code directly. We would need to manually reverse engineer it,
contribute to the greatest.
which is a lot of work. It is currently not banned because people didn't know about it before this point. Great question, Shiro. No idea. Force Galamats again. Yep, that's how that previous Skelemat chamber was supposed to go. That's how that usually goes.
Meg, help.
Attack, special.
My senses sharpen.
But yeah, it will most like time dilation will most likely be banned to some extent. Fan. I mean, I guess this is good for timer, but in terms of survivability, this is going to be a hell room.
I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Oh god. Jesus H. Huckleberry Christ. Don't care, Than, get out of here. Every room's a hell room, true. Honestly. Zeus here is worthless because I cannot get Lightning Rod. I'm using Stygian Soul for Hermes consistency reasons.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
You. Time to spill it.
I hate this boss. Not even close. Okay, 2:18 is world record pace.
She won't like this.
I played that Tartarus very suboptimally. I would like to add, like, that just proves how free the record is. All it needs is someone who knows how to play FO2, that is to say not me, to play FO2. Do I even keep this Artemis special around? Do I benefit from this in any consequential manner? I kind of do. Yeah, whatever. Do this, keep the Artie special, and hope I encounter an attack as soon as possible.
Change of scenery at least.
Oh, lovely. Well, at least that's one of the two things they accepted. Yippee.
Good enough to eat.
But I'm playing hitless plus damageless, so that doesn't even matter. Unless they fix that for damageless too.
Slam dances.
Hello, can you not? Type of damage counts as damage. That makes sense, yes.
Not what I need right now.
+3. Capel, count on you. Do I roll again? Count on you to give me the right answer here. Do I take this? Okay. That is a heart. And it doesn't even matter. GG. No, I'm not going for consistency. I'm going for record. If I want to go for consistency, I would switch my mirror to allow me to get Lightning Rod and maximize my odds at it. Like, I would run Infernal Soul instead of Stygian, and I would run God's Legacy, most likely. What do we do without Lightning Rod? We play Hestia the way Hestia is usually played, and then steamroll through the game. Nice. Well done, me. I know how to aim special, I swear. Well played.
What's new, Skelly? Time to go to work.
I take it.
Any other blessings, maybe? Come on.
Wow, that's terrible.
You're nothing. No use.
Rage. Doom Smash, whatever.
More blood.
I'm selling that off as soon as I can. Attack or special replace.
Maybe I have an idea. Not now.
Hello?
Delicious.
129. Pace is bad. I have enough to buy both. Buy the pump first.
I'll take this one. How about a different set of choices then?
Damn. Hey, can I get skip into skip here or something like that?
Baldy? Cheers.
Now you be.
Like I'm talking fountain into survival into or just 2 skips, whatever. I'm a genius. Well done, me. My goal is sub 10. And because Hestia tends to get better front halves than back halves, my goal is to escape Tartarus at like 215. I mean, yeah, 215 at most. Shouldn't be too difficult. I gotta run like right before stopping for a week. All the way to Dad phase 2 a few seconds before winning, and then I lost. Still very salty about that one. That run would have been it. Spesh. 1 and 2.
Who should I give this to? Who else?
There we go. Played that almost correctly.
Miss a couple points.
a fair amount. On Hestia I can, without any extra constraints, just regular unmodded any heat. Um, Whoops, that was way too late. What am I doing? That's what I get for pause buffering to all hell, I guess.
Stay out of my way next time.
But yeah, no, I'm significantly faster without any constraints, which makes sense, right? I can, with 100% consistency, sub 10, and with pretty high consistency, sub 9, I would say.
Looks like you.
Mm-mm.
Right. In case we're
Sub 8 pretty often, and sub 7 I've done that, I did that once after grinding for only 3 days on Hestia.
have to reload first.
Because this aspect is so damn consistent. Build-wise, you can run almost anything.
Power over limits. Can't do that.
Nice. I love this game.
Should check the garden.
Anyway, yeah, gameplay like that is why I'm trying to go fast now.
Time to break out of here.
Death is inescapable. Otherwise, why then, don't let me
Honestly, it wouldn't even be that because there there's a mirror and pact setup that you can run to make resets significantly faster. You can run Stubborn Defiance and Heightened Security or just take away Defiances outright, though that one is very scary. And that speeds up resets drastically. It would more be the lack of sack resets, actually. If there was a single feature I would need to, if I would want to import. Remove sack RNG from the game, that's it. Would also appreciate some other features that Hades 2 has and the mod pack implements, but I only care really about the sack. Hi, Sandwich. That is a premium vintage pick, thank you very much. Ew. Disgusting. Get Athena off my screen, please. Bruh. Get this boon off my screen. It's Chamber 5. This is so dead.
It's no use.
See you, Wingham. Appreciate you dropping by. Hey, can I hit? Thanks. 120, entering chamber 7, and now is when I get all of my skips. It's so over.
Who makes a door lock? Looks connected to a fountain. Someone to spend some coin. Bye now.
33, unpalmable. Nice one, me. Well done.
Gods grant me strength.
Again with your tap.
Thanks, sure footing.
Let's make this quick.
You are a weakling, boy.
Welcome to the House of Hades?
Get out of here.
Can you not? Can I relearn to play the aspect, please? Instead of reloading before I can shoot. Would be much appreciated.
Nice.
Bruh.
A gift.
Nice aiming, me.
Carol.
Palm first.
Pump power.
That's unfortunate. Hunter's Mark. Disgusting. Off my screen, hey Zairu. No, you shouldn't. It's not fun, trust me. Or do what you want, but, like... Yeah, Zairu has first place for modded Hitless. Artemis attack, I guess, so I don't have to shackle. And Kappa in chat is also an active hitless runner. Many masochists in chat today.
Olympus, I accept this message.
True shot, I guess.
Don't do that.
Can I shoot my gun, please? Well, that's the three good special hammers. Got none of them. I mean, got one of them. Hey, John. Survival, you say? I'm way too late on pace. Kill this. I need to be out of tart rooms at like 2 minutes flat, otherwise I'm too late.
Let's call it even.
This would exit at like 2:30 or something, 2:35.
You don't have what it takes. Nobody does.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Hitless plus Damageless on modded world record is pretty free if you run forced overtime too, because the current world record for that category doesn't even do that. and gets a 10:02 out of it, I can beat that. It'll just take me locking in for a single run, Smile, while I'm not getting screwed by Styx or Elysium. Well, apparently not at that point yet because I haven't played for a week. Except for dilation testing. Which doesn't really count as playing the game. I just toggled VSync a few times and messed with my frame rate limiter. Attack special. Three, two, special. That was a shop. That is a hammer. That is a cluster bomb.
It's no use.
103. C8. Special on me. Never mind, don't special on me. I knocked the Doomstone away too much. Attack is fine.
Need a moment.
8. I'm alright. 1022 C10.
You're a good friend.
Movement speed 5%.
Cheers, mate. Not yet. God's grant me strength. The power of the gods.
I think this is the first Paman attack. I already have a level 4 title dash.
Not now.
159, this is mediocre but keepable. Hermes.
I'll take it.
Roll this.
No thanks.
Was tempted by the Dionysus too, but... no.
Can't do that.
216 should exit at like 222. Never mind. But close. All cores I have are great. I could unironically egg into Chaos. I have Hyper Sprint, so I don't need Plume. Honestly, yeah, let's do it.
All set.
Egg,
Pay for that.
egg.
Up we go then.
This can backfire, but the speed I get from
Hello, Nix.
like the how do I say this? The benefit I get from skipping a room is not to be understated. Excruciating Eclipse, mediocre, but I'll take it. Not even close, not even close. I misplayed all of that, but didn't get punished for it. I love Hades, the video game. That was a shop.
Moving on. One of Charon's shops.
Don't take Zeus call. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Need help, Zach?
I love Hades, the video game. Fuck Hitless, Jesus Christ. Picking up a call reduces your odds of getting useful things from Hermes, because it opens up 2 Hermes boons, Quick Favor and Second Wind respectively.
Hey, Skelly. About time you showed up.
Which in that case made my odds of getting extra dashes or rush delivery less likely.
All right, one more time. Some modifications to the rail around.
Targeting or cluster, I think I take cluster, work towards clockets.
You're in my way.
I misdashed there, but everything's fine. Dash.
No use. There we go. Oh, damn it.
PSA, dash strikes remove iframes.
That could have gone better. Hey, I'm back. Time to break out again.
All it takes is one really good run. Smile.
Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side. Phew, felt that.
It removes them. Like the second you press the attack or special or cast button, while dashing, it removes your dash iframes. That's a mistake I made there. That's why I got hit by the loud. Someone not in the loop would have severely complained. Because I was visually still dashing, right? It's just, I'd press the attack button. Maybe it was a reload, I don't remember. Regardless, I was doing an action while dashing, and therefore I got hit for it. Scary, but whatever. Also really bad pace. The reload counts as an action like any other. Only action that's not included in that list is activating a call. because call gives iframes of its own, which are unrelated to the dash. Interesting. Chamber 9, 112. I have a survival chamber here. Oh dear lord. This is not the type of survival chamber I like to see. Not in this category, especially.
Decidedly below my
Right, to level 3, I'll level this my dash to level 4 first. No, call gives you no matter if it's a greater call or minor call. Gives you iframes, just for free. Even those that don't directly give you invulnerability give you iframes for a split second. $51 Artemis. Big PP, gladly. Hi, Electo. Screw off, please. If you could not hit me with this, I'd appreciate that. Hello. Not even close. Split second after, and she would have done an attack, by the way. Like, a swipe. I'm pretty sure I saw her start that animation right before the encounter ended. Smoldering Air. I mean, there isn't really a best possible setup for that, right? Call charge depends on a bunch of factors, one of them being the damage you inflict on a given hit, as well as the amount of hits you inflict, and also certain boons and duo boons, as to say Smoldering Air and Quick Favor only. Actually, no, there is a whole lineage of boons that help you charge call, and I'm too lazy to check all of them right now. But there's a Zeus boon that helps you do that, there's a Poseidon boon that helps you do that. There are a few well items that help you charge call immediately. Hades call has, Hades call gives you a bit of call charge by default. On the Poseidon call, epic Poseidon call run, that happens usually on run 7 of FFTC runs. You get 2 small bars of call charge immediately, or almost immediately in Chamber 1. What do you mean, Artemis? Anyway, what do I do here? Could Plume. This could give me bad news, hyper sprint, rush delivery, dashes. I have an X here, meaning I could also egg. Sure, let's egg. Ah, right, yes, Artemis. Whatever that boon. Right, yes, Artemis. Whatever that boon's called.
I bear the cosmic egg.
Great call. It does, but only if I don't use the keepsake. If I do use the keepsake, then it's fair game.
It is comforting to be here again.
That's a lot of coin. Come on.
Speaking of what counts as a hit,
Like to think I learned something back there.
I don't think stream's died yet. I can check, but you know, dropped frames right now are glorious, I think. Oh, it shut off? Thanks. I love my internet connection. Flawless. Also, holy. Sake of Red Artemis, so true.
Starting a
So true.
now. Uncle Poseidon.
Your victory.
Wretches.
Sorry, wrong stream for that, Shira. Saint Zairu's chat, smile.
Power of Olympus. Not now. Not yet.
Whoops. Regardless, don't worry if stream dies at any point. I am local recording because I don't trust my internet connection to stay stable. Whoops. We do not count Chaos Gate as a hit, only if I equip the Chaos Egg keepsake.
I'll take it.
Otherwise, it does count as a hit.
Not now.
But yeah, it's why you don't see me taking Chaos Gates unless I have Egg. Not worth it yet. I would take that into Asphodel though. Or Elier Sticks. I am so bad at this Meg setup.
For that. Anyone else?
No. Egg is the only way I can enter a Chaos Gate without taking a hit.
Guess I get it right.
Or damage for that matter.
Fishing point.
Sell this after. I'm equipping Shackle likely. Whoops.
Hello, sir. Thank you for.
204 mediocre, but whatever. Oldie.
Okay, she got me.
I'm starting to realize... Oh yeah, I'm not running extreme measures 2 because first extreme measures and second extreme measures are both hell when you're not trying to get hit. I mean, when you're trying to not get hit. That's the proper phrasing for that. There's just so much happening.
Let's see what else.
One could argue so is FO2, but at least FO2 is more consequential. Like, it saves more than a few seconds, but saves entire minutes instead. So it's worth equipping even though it makes the run significantly harder. For speed purposes, at least. 16 heat is hard labor 5, lasting consequences 4, heightened security, forced overtime 2. I think that's it. I can show you here. Hard labor 5, lasting consequences 4, forced overtime 2, and heightened security.
No way.
Yep. All of that basically makes resetting faster. Except for lasting consequences, which is pretty irrelevant. Erebus gates, exactly. And the 16th heat is just there because funny. Honestly, I could have stopped at 5 heat because I'm never going to take an Erebus gate outside of Tartarus. And even in Tartarus, it's kind of rare, but at least I have the option open, you know? In the event there's something important there. But yeah, no, high number good. That's the second reason.
Can't do that. Right.
Not really, no. Do not underestimate EM1 Meg and EM2 Learny's ability to fuck you up. And honestly, this is basically an any heat pact. Like, I am using FO2, which the current record does not, by the way. In case you weren't here when I said that. Like, I am FO2ing hard right now. Because record's completely trivial if I manage not to get hit. Actually, maybe completely trivial's an exaggeration. Okay, can I not get destroyed by pests across the room, please? Thanks. That's the type of thing that can make me not record, of course. Oh, I'm already at the 2-minute mark. Kill me. Regardless of heightened security or not, it still will count as a hit. Therefore, why not equip heightened security? Why not equip heightened security in that case? Changes nothing. Same for the enemy hard labor. It counts as a hit anyway, so who cares?
What's a good word?
Oh, and some might equip tight deadline instead, but survival room's pause a room, so I'm willing to go through 45 seconds of pain if it means saving time. That is an Aphrodite boon. Whoops.
Numbskulls.
I'm so smart. Bad Zag Shield, that's my opinion on Chaos. That's not even an opinion, Smile. Just fact.
Should check the garbage.
Merciful and Chaos Shield is a strat, yes. But so is
Out of here, boy.
Merciful and Zag Shield, and that's also
You think I
just as jank.
You think I haven't tried?
No harm in giving it another shot. Lord Poseidon.
Better off just running regular splash dash start.
About some other boons instead. Might of the sea. Shoe. Power of Olympus.
Clean.
Shall we continue? No use.
Let's get grabbed by the ringer. That's a shop. That's a fountain.
Coin for Charon.
Tough call. I mean, tough shout, but I think Poseidon's correct. Hey, Jim. The real question you have to ask is, do you value your sanity? If no, then go for it. If yes, then stay away from this blasted thing.
Not yet.
That's my recommendation. I put it in the write-up for a reason.
You're not going anywhere.
Found Bruno. You're dead.
Worth it.
Why do I bother?
That's that.
This. That's true. Rama is one of the meta aspects for this because you can spam special mostly to clean up any nasty room. I still think I do think Hestia or Eris are optimal for speed, but actually you could just Bayo, huh? So that's just sad. if you're playing unmodded, and also you need to pay a bunch of attention to not block a hit accidentally. Otherwise it becomes damageless only. Raim. I mean, or you could do it like me and do a single run with Bayo and get it immediately. That works. After trying for ages with other aspects. Like with the actual meta aspects. Nice. Hello. I do not know why a spike trap. I mean, why a spike trap activated there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Sell that special, equip shackle.
Keep things hold power. Okay.
I'm saying you can technically bail because blocking a hit counts as a hit anyway. Like using your shield as a shield is not an option in Hitless. You'd have a bunch of damage, but you need to be very careful with it. Because your main source of damage on Bayo is, you know, doing bull rushes and charging your casts into them. Your number one enemy is yourself in that case. Oh my god. Out of here. Oh my god. Nightmare. Jesus Christ. All is fine.
Delicious.
Level 4, stop palming now. Yes, exactly. For the miss. Not worth it. Skip that. Cannot get rods, don't get excited, y'all. I do have RD though, which means I can pick up a call. I love this video game. But yeah, pace-wise that was alright, except for the bloodless room right there. Which did lose me a fair amount of time.
Fix that for you. Ready for me? No
Hey, can you not? Thanks. Wow, this is bad. Fire. We're skull mats, but slow.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Shoals, Beaver. Honestly, if I see Beaver, I take it even over Shoals, maybe. But do take a Shoals immediately as well.
Oh, I'm full. Better start now.
Cass here. Aww. Yes, you are allowed to use and abuse Delta Chamber all you want. Which is why I was mentioning Eris as one of the meta aspects earlier. Lightning Rod even is directly on your build path, so... Yeah. Much better pick modded than unmodded, though, for obvious reasons. If you don't get Delta Chamber, your safety is sort of compromised, to say the least. 203, mediocre. Actually, pretty bad. If I don't exit this at like 225 at late, actually no, 220 at latest, I'm dying.
Oh, thank you.
Care to hunt with me?
No need for that. I'll make every strike count. I bet Tisiphone's up. What do you know?
Rama's good for that reason as well, yes. But again, Rod isn't a must whatsoever. You can also simply rely on better Hermes odds and win that way. I'll admit, Rod carries a bunch of aspects that otherwise would be almost incapable of clearing Hitless. Namely, Arthur, Gilgamesh, bunch of others. Every aspect is aspect of Rod. Don't even try to tell me otherwise. Slash J, there is obviously those that get their damage from something else.
I didn't see that coming.
Which one? Go with that one. I'll just go on up.
Fucking bloodless room. There's so much to keep track of in these. And they're slow.
I'm back. Again. Starting assignment now. Tuned up.
Frey, the stream might be extremely delayed for you right now. It's been almost half a minute since I picked up since I picked up the hammer and saw spread fire.
Excellent.
See you, Shira.
No, wait. I can do better than that.
Wait, I'm curious. Hold up. I doubt it's the case, but okay, no, not yet. Great. Um,
Should work. Who keeps fixing that?
hey, Mog. Hello. Can I have my dash finally? What? This is chamber. Kill this immediately.
Hate to be on.
Oh my god. Welcome back, Williams. Kill this Actually, no, maybe not immediately, but I have a very low tolerance right now. Okay, that seals it. Goodbye.
I've got to stop walking on spikes like that. Well then, let's get to work.
One thing
Every few runs I'll be turning VSync off and on just to check if my game is already dilated, because I'm also doing this to try and figure out a time frame for when the bug begins to happen.
We've put each other through a lot, haven't we, Meg? Uncle Poseidon.
Like to that extent at least.
Anytime.
And well, wouldn't you know it, apparently it takes more than 1.5 hours. Hello, Thank you. Didn't even have time to finish that sentence. Whoops.
It's no use.
Herm. Actually, what follows here? Dionysus.
Here's the fee.
At least give me attack if you're. Come on. I have regrets. I almost got punished for my mistake. Wow, such a good option. Incredible.
Hey, sir. Cheers, Bold. Okay. Hey, you take. Makes sense to me. Thanks.
Chamber 9, 102. Need to be careful here. Okay. I think that's a hammer. Yep.
There we are.
Despite terrible distortion. Mm-hmm. Ricochet. Not even close, by the way. I have made a mistake, but never punished. Smile.
Good enough to eat.
Ignore all the times I have gotten punished for shit like that.
Gods grant me strength.
Hermes.
Cheers, mate. Which sister this time?
Well, my god pool's determined by now, so
So,
there's no point.
don't think I'm gonna go. I think not.
This attack in particular makes Meg go probably one of the from probably the easiest Fury to the most painful. Not even lying. Electo's got nothing on Meg. Okay, maybe that's a lie. But I think Meg is worse. That attack just, for speed purposes, it's so bad. You are unable to damage her ever.
Needing that.
Actually terrible.
Let's see here.
Shackle this.
Should help. Barbarous. Love that sulfur.
That's unfortunate.
Have to reload first.
I love this video game.
Can't get used to that.
Over here.
Ooh, tempting. Kappa, what's your preferred pick here? Honestly, I think Ricochet Fire, but this can lead into Clockets or Shrockets, which are both extremely powerful. Also, Stream may have just died, huh? Would not be surprised. Rocket Bomb here? Okay.
Not now. Nice. Dead.
Hey, can I? Apparently not.
Of the gods. Thank you, mate.
Cast. Speaking of AoE value,
I can use this.
attack.
Get away from him.
Let's go, Tombstone.
Whoops. Attack, please. Nice. I said attack. Dying Lament's fine.
Not yet.
At least I have her in the pool now. Rules on Hermes are arguably more important because you have so many good options for attacks. Some of them are better than others, obviously, but so many options. Also should have special to the side to collect the gold pot, but whatever.
All right.
Think, oh, here's something.
Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you. Can't do that. Right there.
152 is alright. Hydramite is a play. Shoals would help so much, though. You know, save rolls for Hermes, it's fine.
Should come in useful.
Sure, I have Hydramite, so taking common attack is less bad than it otherwise would be.
Guess I was wrong.
Need a problem.
Whoops. I'm so good at this game. This is what I get for putting myself through through FO2.
Go away. Time to mix up my stuff.
This is atrocious. I don't even know, man.
No use.
Just in case I ever want to hold down attack, I guess. Nice. Speaking of, such a useful hammer. On this aspect, that is. Whoops. Meant to show the chamber number, but whatever.
Should fetch me something. Power of Olympus.
Pace is slow. Attack special as usual. Ravwill. Ravwill goes so hard right now. I even removed my levels from Stygian Soul so I can get more value out of it. I'm so good at this game.
Your time is up, boy.
Just have to try again.
1 hour 45 minutes. How about now? What if I... Nope, still works properly.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
I'll see what I can do. Piss off.
Hey,
Let's see how we can modify the rain.
cluster probably, yeah.
This should work.
Scalamats.
Not yet. Over here.
Attack special.
Stay dead.
Yo, sick. Well done, May.
Again.
If I could be less distracted, I think that would help. Shocking discovery, I know. Breaking news, not being a dumbass when running a video game helps you be good at that video game.
Lord Poseidon. Almost. How careless of me.
This is atrocious. Never mind, it's fine-ish. Never mind, this is atrocious. Kill me. In-game.
Tough break.
Hello, friend.
Angel.
Darkness, give me strength.
Worst category in the game. Enjoy watching this.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
That is a heart.
Gods grant me strength.
Not even close. Bad pace, but copable. Keepable for sure. Rocket.
Keep it up.
Not even close, by the way, to that spike trap. Hermes.
Pleasure doing business.
Hyper sprint. Lovely.
Delicious.
I'm alright. I haven't played this game in a week, but other than for time dilation testing. But other than that, I'm fine.
You're nothing. The power of the gods.
Survival.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, Bobby.
I'd rather not have to worry about brimstones, but here we are. Okay.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
I was considering it, but like, it's so much time gain potential.
Time to collect.
Depending on the room you skip, you can skip up to like 20 seconds, which isn't nothing.
Just what I need.
Ooh. Okay, hear me out.
Let's make some waves.
Sell dem attack if I get it offered, otherwise it's not too bad.
Hurry up.
When going for a clear, it's definitely correct to enable tight deadline to disable survivals, but
Next time, Pacific.
I'm trying to go fast, so I think that 10 to 20 seconds of time gain are worth it. Perfection, equip Shackle here.
My keepsakes. Might help.
Could have also forced Aphrodite or Artemis. Probably got Aphrodite. That is a gold pot. Collect that. Thank you. RD dashes. Fucking bloodless room. Holy hot garbage. Holy hot garbage again.
Lord Hermes.
Wish I could just. I'm out.
Not worth it.
What else is there?
Roll. Roll. Instant regret. Most likely Nectar here. Seastorm would be funny. I can also get myself a better Jolted, better Seastorm odds. Better Beaver or Shoals. Yeah, I think I take Nectar here.
Take care.
Stay cool.
I'd appreciate if my attacks could go off more reliably, but whatever.
I'll take this one.
Is attack worth it? No, probably not. I'm tempted to roll this, sort of. Though I have Demeter in the pool as well, I can't forget. Yeah, my god pool right now is Dem, Poseidon, Zeus. And I think that's it? Yeah. Hydramite, Perfection. There's an Artemis, no regrets. What do you know? If pace equals pacing, then mini-boss equals barge. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Am I interrupting something?
Whoops. That's my first time ever getting hit to barge, I think. Stupidity.
Just couldn't take the heat back there.
Attack special. Whoops.
Lady Artemis.
Looks to me
Atrocious pace, but what can you do? I did not mean to click attack, I meant to click special. I meant to take Aphrodite. I was clearly angling my controls towards that, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. It's fine, I just sell off the attack and then equip Shackle. And disregard any sort of time loss I get from Tartarus due to equipping... I mean, due to taking Artemis attack. We don't talk about it. Never mind, it's irrelevant. Unplugged headset, that's not gonna work.
I've got to stop walking.
Not going to help.
Should check the garden. This one's for you, Mother.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
I found my place, I think. Lord Poseidon.
I know.
How'd that happen? Should fetch me something.
Come on. Unarmored witches, derogatory.
God's
Bad pace.
not good. What's going on, Sketty? All right, it's time to shine. That's just the edge I need. Bye now.
Can I hit a shot, please? Whoops.
Not now. That was for last time.
Mid pace, but whatever.
It's no use.
Damn, I'm that might have even hit too.
The might of the heavens. Power of Olympus. I'll take it.
Whoops. Wow.
Okay, that hurt.
World-class performance there.
Spikes continue to be painful. No turning back. Get out. More witches?
Whoops.
What do we have here? Can't do that.
Attack special, Ravwill as usual. Terrible. Uh, is that worth it? I can always sell it. Whatever. Not the greatest fan of that, but
What now?
it's probably better than picking up the call. Right now, at least.
B, but cheers. That.
Lamau.
Any other boons for me?
You, thank you.
Speed.
Cast is alright.
Oh, this Mega
Oh, hey. Not how I expected the mech setup to go, but it worked, I guess.
No way.
102, Chamber 9, yeah.
Any advice?
I vibe with this.
Everything's
I vibe with this very much.
Cheers, mate.
you got this, Prince.
Whoops.
Good enough to eat.
T11, 145. I'm so good. Oh hey, we're at the 2 hour mark. I'm going to test VSync again. VSync shenanigans.
Should check the garden.
Is shit broken?
Which one?
No. It takes more than 2 hours. Good to know.
Darkness give me strength. Uncle Poseidon. We aren't. Hang on.
I'm so good.
I forgot something. Bye, everyone.
Waste not your time, though it is limitless. Busy yourself in doing things of use. Learn. Learn how to learn. I cannot teach you everything myself.
You taught me that at least. Poseidon. Sea gods might. Wretches. That's what you get. Some modifications to the rail are in order. Wretches. Why, thank you.
35, Snurst.
Delicious. Let's see what's in here.
Yeah, sure. Demeter.
Business.
That's... No, that's not an attack you take.
Meg, help!
Well, that's bad.
You stabbed. Not yet.
Disappointment champion.
Alright then.
Please make yourself at home.
I only wish.
Whoops.
I'll just take that. The power of the gods. No use. Not yet.
Need help, Zach? So long.
That's what the sneak fight looks like when I'm not stupid.
My senses sharpened.
Imagine that. Not even close. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Very badly played room. Hey, Glue. Been a while indeed. No. Bridge.
Cheers, mate.
131. I still have multiple skips open that I could get here.
No worries whatsoever.
Fountain for one. Speaking of,
The shield of light.
survival question mark. Aw. That almost went wrong. Everything's fine.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Typhoon's Fury's not worth taking, is it? It is purple, to be fair. It is very purple.
I bet it's Meg again. Sure enough.
I hope you'll put.
I can't.
I'm so good at this game, GG's.
Don't get so careless with me next time, Zach.
Randomly runs into projectile. Well done, May.
Well,
Come on in.
Pace was pretty good too, but whatever.
okay, let's get this done. Lord Poseidon. Poseidon's strength.
That is an Aphrodite boon, however, Erebus is slow, so I'll still take this.
Hello there, Dionysus. Hey, sir.
Had to be careful not to accidentally enter chaos there.
Numbskulls.
Why am I keeping this? Kill me. Get get me out of this run, please. It's not worth my time.
Thanks for dying.
All right, let's get to work. Uncle Poseidon.
Are you?
No way. Set.
Hey, you take this.
It's no use. Over there. Let's see what's on sale. Good enough to eat. Not now. It's no use. Can't do that.
Interesting. Thanks, Bomber. I did not deserve that.
That's what you get.
We're not shackling, I guess. C10 survival. I have a significant amount of skips open right now. That is not a trial. I don't think I'd benefit hugely from Aphrodite, but I could get her in the pool, I suppose. Why not? If I get an attacker special replacement, I can take that.
How you must.
Call... No, no. Dying Lament.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Is it worth buying this? Probably not. 55 versus Electo. Careful now. $215, that's about as expected. This is record pace, but I will need to play the rest very cleanly. Like, front half is where Hestia gets its damage, falls off in back half. I can't even shackle here, so I probably plume because I haven't had first Hermes yet.
Till next time, Tartarus.
I'm mostly looking for hyper sprint or extra dashes, but rush delivery is fine too. And bad news is an immediate take as well. Though because I'm not running Legacy, it's a 1% chance. So yeah, most likely not going to happen.
Have to reload first.
Oh look, another Nightmare Chamber. Not as bad as it can get, but this is not great. Not a fun time, for sure. I have to play these defensively or I most likely lose. Anyway, RD. It's only common, but whatever. Let's see, I don't hugely benefit from Palm, though it would put an extra Palm on my dash, I guess, or would have a high chance of doing that. Not the most relevant thing, though. Gomble's out of the question-ish. I think it's either Nectar or Gomble. If the gamble hits this, I'll be happy. If it hits the dash, I'll be pretty happy, but anything else is irrelevant. All in all, it's a 1 in 3 of it hitting the correct thing, or of it hitting one of the correct things, and 1 in 6 of it hitting both, I think. Nah, don't risk it.
Well, see ya.
It's fine.
Barge of Death, you're here.
If pace equals pacing, then mini boss equals barge. Classic. Wow, what is it with me and barges today? I have never had problems with this before. I have never had problems with this mini boss. This is new.
Got to keep at it.
That's a new one.
Time to go.
It wasn't that good. The Poseidon there could have given me something useful, but Barge had basically killed any sort of good pace I had exiting Tartarus.
No one gets out.
And build was alright, I suppose, but not great either. Artemis on the attack is not generally what you want to see.
Shoo. Hi there.
I mean, it scales really well with Chaos, but I'm not using Egg at that time, so I don't hugely benefit from the better scaling. Genius.
I'm home. Oh, hey.
Wait, how much time has passed? Just checking. 27, approaching the 2.5 hour mark. I think I can just do this right now. Just check really quickly. Does this break the game? No, no it does not. Not yet.
My blade.
Practice shot
Hmm.
accepted.
Again. The power of the sea. The power of Olympus. Not yet. Ready. Megara. Ready, man.
Undeserved Meg again. Nice suit.
Anyone else?
Rupture.
Cheers, Uncle. Gemstones. To my health. Although I'm full.
Hermes.
Should help keep me going.
Lovely stuff. Mm-hmm. 130, entering 11. Unfortunately, no fountain, no survival. Guess who we've not seen in a while? Than, that's right. Never mind, it doesn't matter because I'm a dumbass.
No use.
Quality gameplay right here.
Can't take much more.
That's what y'all are here for.
You never seem to learn.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
There he is.
Heat only goes up incrementally by 1. So you must have done 20 heat, 20 heat before actually reaching 20 heat, in terms of bounties. So there's only a single exception to this rule, and it's for 0 heat. For 0 heat, that happens independently. But from 1 heat onwards to 20, or 5 to 25, I mean 6 to 25 for hell mode, the bounty goes up by 1 every time, but you don't actually need to hit the exact amount the bounty requires you to do to get that level of bounty. If that makes sense.
All right, one more time. Olympus calls. Might of the sea.
Bullshit. Way too far away. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, that's what I think. Indeed so. Purple.
Not now.
Maximum purple.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Um,
I could use this. Gods grant me strength. Megara.
I've got you.
Events again.
Rocket Bomb sends its regards. Rocket Bomb auto aim. Anyway, we're not shackling.
Nice place.
For Hermes. C11 survival on decent pace.
Okay.
Don't get hit, please, thank you.
Just a bit longer.
Right. Key. Hermes? Heartrend?
Here's the fee.
Playing the video game? And succeeding at this? Absolutely gaming, that's a sub 2 exit. Technically sub 9able, which is 1 minute better than Reki. Though I would need to play out of my mind for that.
Tartarus has proved
Um,
There goes that one. Should I
I
change
have
it?
all the things already, kind of. So I think I take Kermie's Plume. I get more value out of EA than usual like this, because if I get RD, I get guaranteed purple RD. If I see dashes, I can also immediately take that instead. If that is what I wish. Do not underestimate exclusive access. Oh god. Nightmarish room. Complete and utter horse shit, but we ball.
My plume grew stronger.
Unpalmable, please.
Course is set.
Was more hoping for Sweet Surrender. Yeah, that's the name.
I'll pay for that.
That's a boon screen. Purple RD. Damn.
Break it up, witches. Hey, Meg.
Zagreus.
Kill me.
Don't mess with witches then, I guess.
What's that, boyo?
At least I haven't missed the Witch's Meg today, I think.
Uncle Poseidon.
Was that the fight after that it becomes atrocious?
Set.
That's not a problem with the summon I'm using, to be fair. People running Skelly will still get caught in the crossfire somewhere. Except the room takes way longer for them, so they have more odds, higher odds of getting hits to the room.
All clear. Should come in useful.
Well, damn.
That's cold.
Ew, what is the Scott pool?
Meg,
Fine, Mercer.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Mm-mm.
No use. Let's see how quickly
Nice.
you all. Who are you? No.
Thanks for stopping by.
On to business then.
Now fling the blasted thing again, I said. And put your anger to it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
I've anger enough. Fix that.
Follow my voice.
Mm-mm. Genius.
I bet Charon's going to want all this. No, no!
Mm-mm.
I'd like to think I learned something back there.
They always come back.
Ready as I'll ever be. Lord Poseidon. Out of my sight.
What do you
Attack incredible.
Coin from the dead.
Mm-mm. Dash.
Ready for them. Good enough to eat. It's no use.
Wow, this pace is bad.
Uh-oh.
Like, absurdly bad.
Anytime. Not now. I'm empty.
Mm-mm.
What else we got?
Nope, not worth it.
You think you can just walk away from here? What did I tell you?
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
welcome?
You are back.
Why'd I take that?
Let's go, Exegriff.
Ricochet.
Delicious. Better Meg, hold on. Lads,
Mhm.
you found me, Artemis.
Is this worth it? Probably not. I can always try.
Not now.
Nope.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. More wretches. Not yet.
$205. What is this pace? Ew.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. What about these? That's Godspeed, alright. I bet Tissiphane's up.
Holy. $225 is bad. I'll keep going just so I get to play the game, but not looking forward to this.
No way.
Mm-mm.
Should I take the trade?
I could sell all of this. Probably not worth it though.
Just what I need. Try another one, maybe.
Probably looking for Hermes dashes, so no need to equip his keepsake. The offer's still open for the shackle. Black Shawl, Distant Memory. This is more of a meme though. Um, egg.
Might help. Up we go. Recharge already. God's grant me strength. Easy does it.
S room, no shop here. Not even close, repeatedly there.
Thought I'd check. Say no more.
Both of these are fine, I guess. Phil Godpool or something. Fountain's nice.
No getting out without a drink. Which Meg, help.
Got your message?
We'll chat later, okay? Who are you? So did everybody miss me? There you are. My keepsakes. No turning back. Thank you.
Let's wait and
Let's see what else. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? The perfect gift. Pests. In the name of Hades.
Mhm.
Can't do that. That's what you get.
What did I
Mhm. Bad pace, but what can you do? Have I even seen shop yet?
Not yet. Meg, help.
look at this mess? So long.
That's rude. That's very rude. And you know it.
I'll take it.
Sweet nectar, sure.
Free arming.
Bleh. Vomiting noises.
Got a feeling it's
Ugh.
Tiffany this time.
Get that out of my sight. I'll keep playing, but Jesus Christ. Ew. Disgusting.
Strictly business.
There's half a minute variance on Tartarus alone. I hate this.
Go on and try.
Moving on. I'll take this one. Which one?
Mm-mm.
Set. Purge boons for coin. So much
Can roll this Hermes once. Up to once, that is. If I see Hyper Sprint or dashes on first screen, I just take that, I think. Unless it's common dashes, in which case it's sort of irrelevant. Good night, Igloo. Oh my god, no. Not this room. Than, not in this room, come on.
What do you think, Than?
This is terrifying.
Than tried his best, at least.
I told you. The Thanatos in that room in particular is so bad. Actual nightmare.
Ready.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
Thanatos on that particular tile, I swear.
Uncle Poseidon. Phew, felt that. Out.
Hello?
Excellent. Can't do that. How about a different set of choices? Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Nice jank meg, I guess. Hmm.
It's no use. Looks like a good batch.
Mhm.
Reloading. The power of the gods. Juicy. Coin for Charon. Just what I need. Who's it going to be?
204's mid,
Electo.
but whatever. Not exactly a great hammer either, I must say. Okay, 224. Still very mid-pace, but not terrible. I don't think this is Reki pace, but this can PB, I suppose. Like, 230 or under can PB.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Don't mind me, Father.
My current best time is an 11 something, I think. Egg.
Go with that one. I'll take this one. Heading up.
And before you say, hey Alex, your SRC time is not an 11 something, I have an unverified time that's still in the queue. With an, which is an 11 something. This is bad. I think the best outcome here is I take the abyssal shot.
We are pleased to see you.
Oh hey, I actually one-shot things, no way.
Moving on.
What do you know?
21 mini boss, 22 fountain? Question mark. Nectar. Can I not get barge or just circle? Okay, thanks.
Oh no.
What a mess.
Not even close. I definitely thought I was getting skull crushers there, but apparently not. Thankfully not, I should say. Fountain? Fountain, 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 fountain. Aw. Fan though, okay. Depending on enemies, this could be alright.
Your father's. You wretches of me.
Oh gods. Shop versus Hermes, take the Hermes. Could get RD here.
I know you're kind of. Thanks, guys.
Faster than ever.
Clean. 310, by the way. Really good. Blue head is unfortunate. I will have to play this a bit safe, I think. When I say a bit, I really do only mean a bit. Ugh! That almost went wrong. Goodbye, 349's lovely. Really lucky Asphodel there. Made up for the sort of shit Tartarus. Well, I guess I don't need EA anymore, so I can sell this. Do I unironically just keep Acorn, keep the egg equipped? So I have to play as little of Elysium as as I can. I'm not opposed to that. In fact, I vibe with it, I think. I very much do.
Should be useful. Pleasant temperature. Might as well.
Main hammer I would be looking for would be Ricochet Fire, I think. This is bad. Not the worst, though. Like, that is a bunch of Dash Strike, I must say.
Arms of Master Chaos. Chariots. More of you, huh?
Ricochet. Targeting system was alright as well.
He's trying to respawn.
Spesh. Or not, Dying Lament.
How lovely.
Spesh, incredible.
Megara.
Get back.
Butterfly chamber. Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Unpalmable, I guess. When in doubt, take the unpalmable. Fountain?
Tower of Olympus.
No Patty, unfortunately. Okay. The attack buff would and room skip would have both been much appreciated. Call?
Come on.
What the fuck was that spawn location? Brother! I'm pretty sure I did not see that flame wheel for a single frame.
Again?
Anyway, yeah, that would have been world record with, less bullshit. Thanks, Elysium. Very cool. What's the timestamp here? 3:15, 3.5 hours. Let's see if the jank happens. No, not yet, apparently. Yep, everything's working just fine. Anyway. That's dumb. But you know, that run should be proof to you that the world record for this category is completely trivial RNG-wise. Like, enable FO2 and there you go. You probably get Reki if you don't get destroyed by alien sacks. And enemies, that is. The main... The catch being FO2 hard. It's a necessary evil. Yeah, no, this ain't it, Chief. I don't feel like doing more of this.
I'm out.
What else would I want to do, though? I don't know, man. I am sort of burnt out. Those specials were not supposed to go in the places they went, huh? I sort of want to stay on this file, like not exiting to menu or anything, because I am like a part of the goal in this is to test the time frame in which time dilation happens, or rather the lower bound. Since there is no real higher bound, it just keeps getting worse and worse. At least that's the current understanding. Honestly, if y'all want, I can just leave I can just leave this AFK stream. Leave this right here without doing anything. Incredible stream content, by the way. Um, um, right. Whoops. Yep, everything still works as intended. That's what I thought.
Not now.
I don't even know. What do y'all want to see? Unmodded. Rama, okay. Rama. Time for Rame. Right, so. Actually, hmm. Uh, actually, can I make a good enough Rama pact for this?
That's as bad as this gets.
That's 50 exactly. So to get past this, I would probably need to enable either this or some of this, because there's no chance I'm doing Mono Dash Rama. This would be 54. With the caveat that EM4 hard. So I'd probably be more looking at this than anything else. That's atrocious. Goodbye. It would be funny, to be fair, to do this. This would beat my Heat's PB just overall. Bad idea though. Don't do that.
What do you need there, pal?
That is the advantage of learning EM4, yes. You can get rid of tight deadline or jury summons or routine inspection entirely if you want. With the downside being that you have to play EM4. Pretty massive downside, to be fair. Lamau 51. This is an option. Sort of terrifying one, though. I do really want to have time. JS3 and tight deadline 3 are basically equivalent to each other. Some very good snowballing going by playing an aspect that has damage in the back half too, though, which is the case for Rama. Yeah, taking run suggestions.
Forget something?
Currently hesitating to potentially play some very high heat Rama. No special has. So you mean attack spam only? Okay. Right, what would I be doing? Try that, turn off benefits package because saviors are a pain. Does it matter? FO2. So what you're saying is unbind the special button.
What's the matter there, boyo?
Also Hestia. Um, come on. Thank you.
Need to reload. Let's try this.
Eh. Okay, no, I'm. let me- I mean, I could TD3, given I'm not running any. Yeah, sure. AP1 instead. Yeah, whatever.
Go wrong.
Banger, attack. Holy. There goes the reason I used Shackle, but whatever.
How you do? Easy. What do we have here?
Ow.
A palm of power.
I should have taken Chaos there. What am I doing? The brain rot runs deep. Ha.
Beware the adamant rail. Bye now.
I'm here.
That woke me up.
It's him, Baldy.
Made you roll. Well,
Live treat.
Hmm.
Sure thing.
cheers, mate. Delicious.
Yep, exactly. That's how that works. Just get the thing.
Gods grant me strength. What's in the pool this time?
I have Frav will only. Okay, now.
I can use this.
Okay, not worth it.
Hi.
226. The fact that this is the pace that I was getting in Hitless Damageless earlier is so bad. Tartarus is really inconsistent, huh?
Could use the extra coin. Which to choose?
I don't have much max health. I think I called her.
Should help.
I probably don't need it, but
Let's go up.
whatever. I think I'd be fine even without any good hammers, I'm not gonna lie. Hestia is just that reliable.
Need a moment.
What's going on there? Oops, gotta go.
Exact same two choices twice. Nice. This feels like a Gomble moment.
Come in. I know. You got it, hun.
So good.
Whoops.
Course is set. Charon must be nearby.
Honestly, I don't care for or about him right now. He'd be fine, right? But by far not necessary. I don't think I care too much.
I owe you one.
Time's not the issue, so I think my preferred choice would be Divine Dash still.
Not now. I feel all tingly.
Truly. Mare, yes, that's the idea.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your
554 left entering Lurney, by the way. Over 5 minutes left.
Till you reconstitute again.
Silliness indeed. 150, I have 100 health if I unequip the thing. All of these are unpalmable. I sort of want to keep them. Would have wanted to, that is. This is going to be up the least amount of time. Guess. Oh no. Dodge is unreliable. Get that out of here. I don't even know. Pride Tooth. Prevent getting destroyed from some random room. Thanks, video game. Very cool.
Need to wait. You want to die again? Can't do that. The rail's hidden power.
Incredible. Just the two best hammers.
We're not finished.
It wasn't Rocket Bomb, that was Hazard Bomb. May have showed up on the screen, but the other non-approval processed option was Hazard.
Boosted boom.
Do I care about mini-bosses? Not really, I'll freely take it.
Megara,
I got you.
come forward.
Take it away.
Swatted deadly butterflies.
Lovely. Blood Frenzy.
God's power.
All this time, by the way, attack bombs are still guaranteed. And have been for the whole run. Come on. Come on. Thanks. Thank God that you can dash through a chariot to stun it. Or flame wheel for that matter. I don't know what I'd do in Elysium if you weren't able to. Mm-mm. 34 6 minutes remaining. Smare?
Pleasure doing business.
Jolted? I'll let y'all choose what's happening here. Do I roll or do I simply take the jolted? I think jolted is best since I can get any of these two cores on a Zeus boon. Yeah. That was the thought process indeed. Ow. I'm a dumbass? Again? Nice one, me. Well done. Yep, that was too early. Doesn't matter though. Against Theseus here, the no special challenge doesn't even matter too much because half of the bombs would get blocked.
You got them, my good Shane.
I shall see you outside.
This is looking like a broken resolve cell.
Feel cleaner already.
Thanks, Spectrum.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I'm pretty happy with the state of Ricochet.
No way.
Yes, I think that's more it.
No use.
Ricochet is an overall solid and perfectly reasonable to pick up hammer. On Hestia, that is, of course. Any other rail, no thank you.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
No problem.
Never.
Shoot. There we go.
There we go.
Roll.
Something else.
Aw.
Thunder time. I can still fight.
Come on. Please, thank you.
Purge boons for coin. Can't. Found it already. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's a downgrade. Both of these are sort of detrimental. Oh no.
Acquired taste. You must be hungry, huh? Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of
Damn.
here? See you, boy. Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
Ah, there you are, boy.
Almost.
Darkness. Now.
I can't.
Darkness. To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Whoops.
Darkness.
Whoops.
Not finished then.
You shouldn't have believed in the sub-13.
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back. I'm out.
Easy. Sub-14 though.
Beaten. Once. Again.
Goodbye, Father. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, kind of easy. I know it wasn't meant to be hard, but yeah, GG.
Limitless variety of form
GG.
unveiling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight. Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem. No.
How much time has passed?
Well, you're too kind.
4 hours approximately. I'm going to test for dilation again. Nope, still works properly.
What do I look like, pal?
Not that much harder, it was fine. Anyway. Come on. Thank you. Right, what was I thinking? Ah, yes. 54 heat Rama. I believe I've done something similar to that. Yeah, perma shackle Hestia 45 run, I think. Believe that's on the sheet. As well as a Boon Percher 51. Oh wait, no, not Hera, Hestia. Right, no. Wrong aspect then.
To the limits of your power. Transform.
Getting aspect names confused. Nope, okay, that sounds like too much pain. Sorry.
Rama.
Don't want to do that. Yes, isn't that a reasonable thing? Yeah, I thought so. Fair assumption.
Not ready yet or something? The pain is it? Describable. Too young. To die.
There's 80s,
All set.
Estia, and Era.
Form.
H's don't exist.
Rama. Achilles. Pelvis. Oof.
Well,
I live again, boyo.
here goes nothing.
No stopping me this time.
Oh god. No, Jim, I am sorry to inform you you've been misled. Those two don't exist either. What a start. What a start.
Do your worst, father.
Hmm.
Okay. Be killed.
Classic.
Yes.
Honestly, it would have been hilarious to get explosive shot there.
I can take it.
Anyway, kill this. Kill this. Nice one, me.
That could have gone better.
think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
No harm in giving it another shot.
Mm-hmm.
The hunt is on.
Very happy with this.
Lucky find. Who's next?
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
I can't. I shouldn't have done that. No. Have to keep going.
Shouldn't have attacked there.
Your time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Keep fighting.
Bruh.
Just great.
I really need to set my FPS back to 60, huh? I'm playing on 144 right now. No.
How about some other boons instead?
Bruh.
Ahoy there. Hello, sir. An offering. Okay.
Got just
I love frame rate dependency. Smile. I may be experiencing some fast IGT dilation already.
That's one more. Numbskull.
Total, you mean? I've had the game open for approximately 4 hours and 15 minutes now. Because I started recording like 3 minutes after I opened my save file. I think.
Not so fast. Vast riches. facto.
Ready, sisters. Whoa, whoa. Now! You're hurt.
She's charging up. I can't.
It was just a matter of time, I guess.
I guess I should be flattered in a way. Hey, mate. Release. Anyways.
Oh wait.
Let's
Okay,
see
nope,
here.
still works.
The pact is sealed.
If we go 6 hours and dilation has still not happened by that point, I am calling this bug non-deterministic. Because these are very similar conditions to what I did for the first time trying it for myself.
What wretched fool.
Not yet.
I was occasionally booting up a run, yeah, to see how it felt to play. And to measure the dilation I'd have.
That's something.
I wasn't doing quite as many runs, but I was still doing runs.
Charon 7
Attack.
You and me.
Here we go. Attack. Ooh,
Love it.
great start. Now just need to hope for
Hey, sir. You know, I think I'm growing more.
a strong hammer.
That's that.
As to say, twin or triple with a strong preference for twin.
All right.
You can do it.
Power of Olympus.
Mm-hmm. Pray. Don't do it. Hey, can I hit? Thanks.
Not yet.
212.
Waiting, ladies.
Bruh.
I'm empty.
133, meh. There's better, there's worse, but
Glad that's over.
meh.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Symphony has failed, has
Let's
she?
use the extra coal. Why not? Maybe I should switch.
Hmm. I have 140 health. I think Lucky Tooth is the play here.
Let's think about this. Broke out of Tartarus.
That's unfortunate. I need all of the time I can get with the M4, I think. I'm gonna run EM4. I need to not get roiling curses, that's what. Run's probably dead. At least I'm not running any jury summons.
Next island.
I have guaranteed Gomble here, that's why I did that. And I can always sell Sure Footing. As you can see, I have 2 syllables.
I never.
Everything's calculated. My attack can no longer get replaced. Very important on this aspect.
Here goes nothing.
Like, particularly important.
Come. Hey, Meg.
See, everything's fine.
My heart is full.
I even have a cell boon that's not sure footing now. And yeah, those other boons were also taking up palm slots. So in the event I got palms offered, it wouldn't have been guaranteed to go on attack.
Look what I found.
437's a bad fountain? Fan? Aw.
You're nothing. Shook at this blow.
Aw.
Out of shape.
Oh no. Not this. Disgusting. Disgusting.
That's life. Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
What an atrocious hammer. What were they thinking when they added repulse shots to Rama? Maybe the second most detrimental hammer in Hades the video game. Whoops. $230, bad. For EM4 standards, this is bad. For non-EM4 standards, this would be okay.
Done bashing heads for now.
Frankly, perish here, get the health back.
Should I take the tray? My keepsakes.
I suspect the run's dead. Whatever, I'll vibe check second hammer. If I get twin, then there's a chance, otherwise no shot. Twin shot or bust. Actually, triple maybe works too, but would be very weird to play.
Almost there.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Quite the bow. Here's the fee.
Boons are so good, but the rest sucks so much ass. And banger mini bosses too. Bruh. Bruh.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. Any other blessings, maybe?
Eh. Oh dear. Ugh.
Thank you.
I fucking despise this run. Barge isn't bad. What makes Barge bad normally is that it's very slow. With middle management, you don't have that issue because you kill the central crystal thing, and then the rest is rest. The rest stops spawning. I mean, like, they don't outright die, but close enough. They generally don't survive longer than 10 seconds after that. Perfectly sensible duration to be spending on any Asphomini boss.
Damn it, one's come back.
Just don't have damage. That's the issue right now. This is Rama, but I somehow managed to not have damage. Shocking discovery, really. Nope, kill me. 34 speed or great shields is not worth fighting through, thank you very much.
That really hurt.
Skelemius.
Boyo. Wanna try that thing out?
Been going for 4.5 hours, still hasn't happened.
I'm asking for it. Lady Athena.
I believe in you.
Your wisdom guide me.
I believe in your ability to not be washed.
A palm of power. All right. Got to that.
That's true. Time dilation gaming should hardly count as playing the game.
Meg, help.
No problem.
Olympus, I accept this message. The spell could use a little fine tuning. worst that could happen. It's high tide. Time for more pain.
Get him, wretches, now!
They won't harm a hair on my head. Weak.
Free.
Slot.
There. More. You kill me, I kill you. It's no use. I'll just keep this on me.
Twin shot was right there.
Let's go, lads. Meg!
I have this. I have to go.
No use. Ringers. Almost had me.
We have Super Soaker at home.
Gods.
Anyway, kill this, I've memed enough.
Electotis, you ready? I can't just... Electotisifity now! We got him.
That didn't seem particularly fair.
Hmm.
Do your worst, father.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I take some pride in making messes, yes. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Hiya, friend.
Should check the garden. What could go wrong? Lord Poseidon.
Looks like
Poseidon's strength. I'll hang on to these. Heads up. I'm authorized.
one false move is all it takes here, boy.
More darkness. Going in. I can handle this. Brimstones. Coronacht will find me. Hey, Meg.
Look at this mess.
Try to sneak.
Gotta go.
Queen? No.
What
better.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Disappear. All of you. Out. All of you. Out of my sight, first of all. That is something that he says, doesn't he? At the end of survival chambers. No idea.
Right.
Couldn't tell you.
Gotta focus. Focus.
Finally. What's the...
Mm-mm.
Want this?
No, you don't.
Oh no. We got him.
Back again. Mixes with chaos, huh? The pact is sealed.
I am running AP2. This is what I signed up for.
Not now. No, wait.
Hmm.
Thanks for
Fights
stopping
continue to
in.
be painful. Night, protect me.
Better Rav will uptime. It's a sizzling hot take, but I think there's an angle for it.
We're not finished. Nothing left here. Still alive.
Like if the aspect's damage doesn't come from cast, then who cares, right? There are times when casting is optimal, but like there's usually another move that you can do as well that has essentially the same outcome. Mhm. Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, better Hermes odds for Stygian anyway. I can't be bothered to respec my mirror every time I switch category. I'd need to set up multiple saves. Ugh.
Did you check the garden?
Haven't moved a muscle.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
How times have changed. Athena's power. You're in my way. More witches. Got you back. Veiled in darkness.
Yo! John, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders, too. These are not normal stream times for me. How was... I think it was... what's that game called again?
Colorful.
I don't remember. What's that game called? God damn it. Whatever it was. Yes, I hope it was fun. Fire Emblem, that's it. Thank you, Azure.
I can't. Peace and quiet.
Rame thumbs up.
In the name of Hades.
Mistakes are being made. What am I doing? Jory summons 3 problems. Some massive JS3 problems right there.
One more chamber.
I hope that you'll.
That's fine.
I see.
I vibe with this.
Next. Never.
Chamber 12. Thank goodness I'm using a lenient time pact. Do keep in mind this is EM4. That's what I'm getting the extra 4 heat out of. I am going to need a fair amount of time entering into the dad fight. At least 5 minutes. Come on.
Some nectar there.
Heart.
I'll pay for that.
Can always sell Athena Spesh. That's fine. 147 isn't the greatest, but it works.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. Should I take the trade?
X into... Oh wait, what keepsake do I equip for this? I don't benefit from Shackle unless unless I sell the attack too, which would be a dumb play. Um, it is always either one of these two in this situation, I think. Actually, one of these 3. With Zeus keepsake for special also being an option, but a bit gambly. Tooth, I have 120 health. I guess Tooth's sane. Yeah. Tooth is pretty sane. At 100 or less, I would probably equip the collar instead.
There we have it. Let's see. Oh, really?
Just a pseudo attack. Whoops, messed it up.
Phew. Good enough to eat.
Hey, can I get my first hammer ever? Thank you. Surprised mini boss wasn't here.
Do not mess with me right now. Come on out. My weapon's hidden back.
Finally. Um, Artemis. If I get my attack or dash replaced, I don't mind. In fact, attack would be an upgrade, a significant one. Special doesn't matter. Pressure points would be lovely. Okay, I have no boons to sell really. Um, I think I think taking Demeter is too dangerous here. She could give me Nourished Soul, in which case if I get, or Rare Crop, in which case if I get forced into that, I have nothing to sell. I think I have to take Artemis here.
Got your message. Gotta get back. Hello again.
That would have been solid, but PB's fine. Right, so Gomble's fair, I think. Nectar's fair too. Palm, I only really benefit from it on 2 boons. So like,
I know that you and
may as well take the rarity upgrade in that case. It's between these two. Better than nothing.
See you.
Take care.
Not the best, but by far not the worst. At least it hit the attack is what I'm saying.
see you once again.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay. 535 is solid. That's about the pace I expect to be out of Asphodel, yes. I mean, to have remaining after Asphodel. What do I do now? I think keep the tooth around. Tempted to equip Acorn instead too, but we all know how Elysium tends to go. I even have enough health to enter a Chaos Gate, so that's not a concern either. That's why I lost Tooth last time I got here, intentionally after the Lerny fight. Ellie does do Ellie things indeed. Point blank, perfect. Dear God.
Need help, Zag? Sorry.
See you.
Most worth it regular chamber meg of my life. Fuck. Into worst Rama hammer imaginable, yippee. Actually, no, explosive might be worse, I'm not sure. Holy Seekers.
That was rearming. Damn, he's recovered.
That is... okay. Rest in peace, Chaos. That is a Patroclus.
A fine whatever. You don't need it anyway.
Thank you, sir.
That is a Dionysus boon. Sure. Please, no bull. Aw.
Let's see it.
Hey, Meg.
No, you don't. No running a marathon for you. Whoa. Whoa.
If I beat the bull of Minos. Hello there, Dionysus.
Wait, I maybe should have lost Defiance there. Ah, whatever. Fuck that.
I'd like to see more options.
Fuck. Ah.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
No. AP2 moment, for sure. Massive AP2 moments right there.
No, you don't.
Hello? Yep, okay, thank you, Elysium. Thanks for your services, very cool. Dude, worst designed biome in any game ever, I swear. Look at this. This is beatable, I swear. This is winnable, I swear. Fuck out of my sight. Goodbye.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you
Out of my sight.
Let's go.
Damn, thanks, Archer, that I couldn't see. Until it was almost too late.
That looked fully rearmed.
Fucking pace is dying. All because I got my attack replaced and now I have to deal with this thing. Piece of garbage of a 33. Fountain, make up for the crimes of the 33, never mind. No apology, Fountain. No apology, Fan, either.
Never. What's regenerating?
disgusting.
Hear me on my authority.
No kidding. C-33 and 34 crimes.
Face us, filth, however many times. Thank you.
Ow.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
Holy, I somehow hit Theseus with that. Glad I at least got some value out of that panic meg. Ow. Yep, thanks Asterius. Well-designed boss fight. Bruh.
So, master, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Oh, drat! Lord Zeus, I call
How is suitably disgusting?
Elysium is for the great, not for the likes of you.
Well,
There was no beating that. But yeah, I think you can see how tight deadline 2 instead of 3 can make things more reliable if you have an aspect that has good damage in back half too. I would have entered stakes on like 10 to 11 minutes and probably had 5 to 7 minutes for EM4. And that was with a complete Ellie scam other than Patty. Patty was early too, so I didn't get the full 34 or 33 Patty value. How long have been going? It has been 5.5 hours almost. Right. Just check.
he just
Nope.
attacked me.
Still not. Still not. Um, is there any other aspect want to play? Not really. Like Hestia, sort of, but my PB on that's is with a complete degen pact. The way I would be able to beat it right now would be by doing something like this. Or like this, but this is one of the harder pacts to do. The option I would most likely go with would be this. Oh yeah, absolutely. One thing we know for sure is that doing runs doesn't take away the bug, but the question is, does the bug slow down? I mean, does doing runs slow down the rate at which the bug improvements? Since the game has to load new stuff upon a room exit, for example, and like consequently also has some hit stun, crit stun, or I mean not stun but lag. Honestly, someone should just ask should just ask the devs how it works behind the scenes. Decompiling would be so much work. It's not worth it. I don't know.
Just a little pal. You can go. That would have been my pick.
Wait, what's the records for Zag and Demphis again? I'm not expecting anything, but I think it was 55 for both. There's the weapons. Dem's at 55. And Zagfist is at 55, but that run doesn't actually exist. The highest recorded Zagfist is of 53. Burridge Rush. Interesting. If I were to make a pact for Zagfist's 56, it would most likely be this. Actually, no, I would want to turn on Helmut in that case, huh? This would be a play as well, but painful. Very painful indeed.
I'm asking for it. Oh, that hurt, damn it. Ouch. All right.
Welcome to the House
Again?
of Hades.
Which one?
I don't know.
Do your worst, father.
Fully breaching cross.
Here
Very unsafe indeed, but
we go. No way.
it works. Kind of. Hello?
All mine.
Whoops.
Hello there.
Attack. Hey.
Let's liven things up. I'll destroy you. Not now.
Dash.
Goddess Athena.
The might.
No use.
That works for me.
That's what you get.
Yeah, whatever.
How about another? No. In the name of Hades. Can't do that.
Oh, there was a chaos gate there.
Probably won't miss a couple coins.
Um, Artemis. No reason to pick her up, really, right?
Should help keep me going.
Mm-mm.
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sisters.
Uh,
There it is at last.
This is not good-faced gameplay, I'm sorry to inform you. Go watch Scratch for that. Or Vaxon's Dem 60 heat run modded. You know, for good fist gameplay, watch any Scratch run ever. And he plays exclusively Talus, but still. That's still a fist. Plays basically the same as the two others. Minus the fact you have to sometimes press special and interrupt it with a dash.
No use.
That's unfortunate.
Asphodel.
I'm guaranteed to roll into special here.
What else we got? The gods won't mind. Which to choose?
Not happy with the pace. This is a skull earring angle.
Go with that one. That's enough Tartarus. The Asphodel Meadows. Eurydice.
Looky who. Been trying to. For you.
Damn.
Bye now.
Hey,
I was tempted to sell the Holy Shield, the Purging Well. I just think that it's a pretty good boon still, despite being palmable. Not worth keeping over something essential to the build, obviously, but still pretty good. Hey, Scratch.
Must be something I can use.
Speak of the devil, huh?
I'll take it. Moving right along.
Precisely.
Meg, help!
What a mess.
Lady Demeter.
The climb.
Ow, my fault. Hey, sir? Good sir, please disappear. Out of my sight with you. Yep, my fault. Dash striking removed iframes. Public service announcement.
Surprise.
No, I just naturally got that. Oh no. I'm just doing a bit of whatever.
You are bound to me, and I am your host. Alright, back to work.
This is such misery.
Needing that effect
Um,
there or what? Think I'll try this one.
no chance.
You're using that thing now, huh? Zeus.
Isn't it like throw shield catch? Ugh. So hard. Frey, save me.
Oh, hi.
Frey, save me. How do you do the shield rotation?
I am slain.
Hey, Sonic.
Damage? That was nothing, pal.
Don't ask. I'm doing time dilation testing. This is important.
Can't do that.
Wait. Speaking of, I should probably... Nope, not yet. How long has it been? 5 and then some. Okay, I'm starting to think the bug might be non-deterministic because I did everything pretty much like last time. I love Hades, the video game. Emi Chiron, no thank you. Yeah, Scratch, thank you for the dropping by. This is going to kill my mouse. I swear. This would beat my heat PB by 1. Could also do this again. Right. No, I really want to do some high heat Zeus at some point. Goal being to beat 60 eventually. I can do a bit of any heat if you want, but if I'm gonna play Zeus, I would like to practice the category that I actually want to get better at before next year, preferably. Wrong game, Sanic. Wrong game. Wrong game. What equals 60 again? I think it's everything except for this, that, that. That sounds right. And then plus personal liability, okay. Right.
What do you need there, pal?
Wait, is that it? Hold up.
Miss me, boyo?
Come on.
No, keep hitting me.
Whatever.
I live again, boyo.
Do your worst, father. The might of the heavens. Can't. Stand aside.
That's terrifying. Hammer. Four skull mats, let's go.
Heads up.
Holy. All first try, by the way.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Hey, got anything else? Power.
Mhm.
Not now.
Lovely stuff. Whoops.
Shiny. Megara?
I'll take care of this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. See you, Frey.
What a surprise.
Hello, sir. Sometime. Well then.
Hello, hi. Here you
I
are.
have built-in built-in bronze skin. Common.
Duck first.
That pump might have been worth it.
Show yourselves.
One and three.
Suffer. Gods grant me strength.
C12. Pace is only alright because I'm running a lenient pact, time-wise.
Thank you, mate. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Let's say we.
I'm dumbass. Nothing new here, though. Not even close, by the way. Not even close.
Alive and well.
3 minutes remaining. Tartarus? Leaving Tartarus?
Should I take the trigger?
Beggar availed again.
Keepsakes hold power.
Skull earring.
Should help. I'll just go on up. Getting warmer. Nearly made it.
Ow.
Darkness. Next. Steady now. Here's the fee.
Damn.
The fates aren't letting me. Away we go. I always come back. No way.
Mhm.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Oh shit. Shit.
We're not finished.
You can't.
451. Legion co-stream. Hold up, I'll try and see if I can find the button for that. Um... What you're saying is this button. Oh right, perfect. And it's telling me wrong browser, yippee. Maybe if I do it the other way it will work. Hold up. But it's not letting me press the button. Nope, something went wrong. Please try again. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Well, I have a hotkey for it here. Where was this? Nope, it's not letting me. Alright. And nope, it's not working. Zag snooze. Anyway. Return to the video game, I guess.
Any boons worth giving up?
Yep, okay. Just a moment. Tablet is slowly but surely running out of battery. Just a moment. That appears to work lovely.
Purge boons for
Okay, so that's unpalmable. Keep it around. I have 5 minutes for this Ellie. Though realistically, I don't want to use all of the 5 minutes. Actually, what am I saying? I have 7 minutes on top of this. Entering Ellie with almost 12 minutes is some pretty good pace. Though I am going to lose a majority of it in Elysium. Do I just keep on Skull Earring and hope for the best? Is that a thing? On the off chance I don't get any damage ever. I have Ares call for iframes, right? Surely.
bye, Asphodel.
You only live once. Or Zacharias, he lives multiple times. If he has defiances. Whoops.
One's rearming. And don't come back.
Whoops.
Should put some extra.
Okay, Ferocious Guard. That is in fact a Chaos Gate. Where are the eggs? There they are. Let's play one less Chamber of Elysium, shall we? Gladly. Shit.
Not what I need right now.
Shit.
Please go ahead and do not.
I have made a mistake. Hear me out on the pro tip of just don't die. I think that's real.
Can't catch my breath. Hey, Meg.
Fine, Master.
The mother of all soul catchers. Appreciate the backup.
Fan? Can I get some health? Aw.
Still mine. Should not have done that.
Holy. Yep. Went about as well as expected. Frankly, I expected to die in the first chamber and not the second one. Second combat chamber, that is.
I can't get used to that.
Though I do think I've gotten better at Zeus since I last played somehow. Alright, is the game broken yet? Wait, didn't press the button. Now I have pressed the button. The game is still not broken. When does the game break? It has been a grand total of 6 hours and 20 minutes. Slightly less than that. Only a matter of time, right? Surely.
Hey, room.
Back in one piece.
Someday this game will break, I swear. Ah.
The pact is sealed.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Think you can stop me? Is my hair sticking up? That's what you get. More louts. Pure darkness. Gemstones. All right, Doomstone. Can I go up?
Zagreus. Take it away.
Gone all to pieces. Thunder and the lightning.
Bruh.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Good, come on in.
Well done, me.
I've got to stop walking on spikes like that.
About time you showed up. Whoa, careful, pal.
Keepsakes hold power.
Has been 6.5 hours.
Breaks a vertebrae. All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
I'm asking for it. Lord Uncle Zeus. All right, Lord Zeus. Get out of here. Can't do that. All set. Crushed. The power of the gods. Not yet. What do we have? Should come in useful. Might as well. It's no use. Meg, help!
Hello again.
Bruh.
All right then.
Well, shit.
This is perfect.
By the way, extra enemies is multiplicative,
Hello, sir. You take good care.
meaning the 1.6 multiplies together with the 1.4.
You got it. Thanks. Farewell then.
That's true. If you want to call, sure, why not? Just don't expect me to say much. It is 4:15 a.m. after all. Wait, hold up. There we go. Discord audio, perfect.
Alrighty. There are no rules in my chat. I'm kidding. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel you. It's late where you are. Early, whatever, same thing.
Anyway, this is the emotional support VC I heard.
Basically. Game. There we go. I just did like 10 pause buffers before it actually showed me the fucking reward for the room. So what are you doing? Just testing dilation shit still?
That's what I was trying to do originally, yes.
Has it not been working?
Absolutely not, no. It's been 6.5 hours. The bug still doesn't work.
I'm wondering if it's just that like you're not spending extended time just not doing anything. Like I wonder if that's what the game doesn't like. I believe it. I probably should have taken hammer there, but oh well. Speed now over efficiency. I'm playing Hestia.
I don't
Ooh, it
see
was
why
good.
that I don't see why that would do anything differently though.
I mean,
So
by
weird.
all rights, it shouldn't. But why is any of this happening in the first place?
I'm not surprised that it's happening. It's a type of bug found in other games as well. If you leave them running
Fair.
for long enough, they will eventually break.
Oh, okay. That chamber was bad. I remember this pace being good. And if we see a bunch more skips, it could remain that way. Probably not. Pretty much skip all the way through or bust. Alright, well, guess we die. Oh, yeah, we died.
Very dead.
Bunch of unarmored boys in C9 at like 120. Oh, C10, I lied, but still. Oh wait, there's traps here. I can do the trap walk. The walk of shame.
Unmodded resets EP.
Unmatted resets be like Zagreus breaking the fourth wall to ask us why he's repeatedly walking the spikes on purpose. Spike walk is low-key kind of funny reset tech. God, I just said the word reset tech. I'm in trouble. I'm doing something bad. And not in reference to like just turning on a setting, like
You again.
Chuckles, I'm in danger. Like fuck.
The brain rot runs deep.
Listen. 0.81. Okay. It's a C2 hammer?
Hey, can the TIS AoE stop appearing and then disappearing way too quickly? Thanks.
That's one sister too many.
Look at this guy over here.
What could go wrong? Lord Zeus.
How? How are you not dying? How am I just missing that breakpoint? The answer at 11. No, seriously though, what the fuck?
There's more.
Holy. Chunky special plus targeting kinda damage.
Into Hazard Bomb, trust.
I mean, I've had that before. I got Poseidon special and targeting, and it's like in like the first couple chambers of the game. How many mid boss? You can only push mid boss once in Tart, right?
Tartarus has 3 mini bosses, so depending on the amount of wait. Yeah, depending on the amount of doors that every one of those has and what it's paired against it, you can push it a variable amount of times. If you have a 2 exit of which you take the other one, for example, shop, then you wait, no. If you have a chaos gate
Well,
with
I was in a chaos gate and it took the wrong door for me because I didn't turn around enough. So
right.
hopefully I can push it again.
Regardless, if you should, this is why you should always count mini bosses in a biome. Tartarus has 3, Asphodel has 3, Ellie has 2.
Oh, okay. So if I pushed it once, but I saw 2 of them that time, and then I pushed it again, they're gone, and I missed mid boss.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, we missed mid boss. Surely we're fine.
There are as many possibilities for mini boss doors at most as there are mini bosses eligible in that biome.
I swear you can push Elysium twice.
Nope. There are only 2 doors.
Huh. Well, I mean, I know how many there are, but... Are you... Get out of here, fish. I want...
Kill this.
Pace is dead. Although I could have easily... It could have easily not been dead, even without mid boss. This was a really good run. I didn't mean to push mid boss again. Fucking game just took it from me. Right? Now I'm a little mad. I wanted to push it because it was Dio.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want Dio. But like I'll take mid boss over not mid boss. And if it means missing mid boss. I didn't see another skip, and I still would have like probably had like a 145 chart rooms, maybe 150. What in the fucking corner? Okay.
Just go. You can do it.
5-second C1 reset.
Let's get to work. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Okay, actually though, that was like the worst C2. Alright, C3 was crazy. Do we get the C4? Nope. I mean, not a bad C4. Oh, terrible hammers. I mean, Hazard was one of them, but I count Hazard as a terrible hammer.
It's a jank hammer for sure. Powerful with jank.
I don't mind it for bossing. It's just like, however bad normal special is already for rooms, Hazard is just so much worse for the most part. Not unilaterally, but like for the most part. Alright, sure. There's a Chaos Gate here. 52-second C6 entry. Surely we get all the skips. Do you think I can snipe this pot with Hazard Bomb? Doesn't matter, I took a Pauper's Curse. What? What in the sneak jank was that?
Did you turn around quickly or dash in some direction?
For sneak, no, I just megged the top, like the perfect amount too early. Like
Right.
I had the audio cue, but it was still the slightest bit too early.
Hey, Boldy. Enlightening.
Maybe I anticipated the audio cue on accident.
Cheers, mate.
This is probably too slow unless we get skip city. Ooh, finally a fucking hyper sprint. I've missed hyper sprint like the last 3 runs as well. Oh, I do have something nice to say about Hazard though. Actually, in like smaller rooms, it's really good between waves because you don't have to like, oh, where are they gonna spawn? You just rip it in the center of the room and it's fine. And you probably hit everything.
True.
And sometimes it does the thing. Alright, Pace is dead. It's fine. We don't have to play with Hazard anymore.
Shoutouts to the banana-shaped room in Tartarus.
Also, the one with the like X formation trap triggers with the shooters.
X-trap.
That's the one that I was in, where the triggers are in an X formation. So there's one in the center, and that, or it's not a full X. It's more like it's an X without a spoke. There's one in the center, the bottom center, and then left and right, I think. It's a 2 exit.
Right.
I think you know what I'm talking about. Or like loosely. I don't know. That's just the room I was in. I was like, oh yeah, I can just kind of like chuck it here and it'll hit everything probably. Also the L-shaped room. Or banana-shaped room. What in the... Okay. Sure. Sees dash strike percent, takes curse. Only checks to make sure it isn't roiling.
And Shrouded, that's free too, Smile. RTA optimal.
Shrouded is either free or kills your pace immediately, and thus is free. Shrouded? Listen, I've had some banger Enshrouded runs. I do this thing where Enshrouded where I just like say, surely I didn't miss shop, and then I didn't miss shop. Or my pace was absolutely bumfucked by something else anyways, so it doesn't matter. Enshrouded free. Confirmed.
Works every time.
50% of the time it works every time. Like, oh, that was late, wasn't it? Oh, we still got it. Dionysus, why are you only good for selling boons?
Category dependent. Smile.
I think aspect more, but I guess category too. But
Not yet.
I don't know, survivability boons that aren't like, I don't know. Some survivability boons are good. Some are just so bad though. C10. It is. I wish this was exiting C10.
Oh, hi.
Blech, that was so bad. Yep. Yeah.
My keepsakes. I can't.
C12 skip or bust, and a good one at that. Okay. All right, now kill me. There we go. Bum bum. See, Alex, my fear is that one of these days I'm gonna just get enough sick of Hestia that I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let's throw an Achilles run at the wall, and then I'm gonna get like a 530, and I'm gonna
That's not happening.
yeah.
It's not happening.
You see, it shouldn't, but what if it did? I'm a good Achilles player too. I also have Achilles modded run that should be at sub 6 but isn't. I don't remember why it was. I think I just got absolutely giga fucked on heroes and lost. Yeah, it's like a 6-11 or something, and I literally lost like 9 seconds in heroes alone, just like flat or something ridiculous like that. I'm pretty sure.
Not fun.
No. Yeah, I said I was going to study the spawn layout guide, and then I didn't. Oh my god, die!
Oh, you've still not looked at the chamber guide before?
No, I have in general. Just not as much as I
Right.
should.
One more time.
I think I said in any heat earlier that like I probably had like 2 dedicated sessions where like I was pretty good about it, about like trying to check the ones I really didn't know, and even some of the ones I thought I knew, and then I got bored and didn't do it again. And that's not it's not quite how you play video games. All right, well I was kind of trying to buy the Athena boon there, but I kind of wanted the palm, so I'm fine with taking the palm. Game decided for me. Ares Battle Rage. Not sure if I like that strat anymore. You fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh, I don't have camera already. Well, cluster, I guess. When in doubt, roll for clockets.
Who's next? It's no use.
Oh, I also kind of like cluster for the same reason mentioned earlier as hazard sometimes, where it's like if the room's small enough that you can just kind of cluster the room just fine.
Hmm.
Not as good as hazard in that specific use case, but still pretty good. All right,
And it
time to
leads
go
towards
die.
Clockets, so solid.
Exactly. And I get the C12 skip. Mother, now I gotta go die to fucking Furies. Plus 6% move speed. Yeah, that was a good boldy. Epic Hydromite. Why? Surely I can get a 6-second mag, right? Actually, that should have been an insane mag, but I fucked up the cluster. Wait. It was still a 14-second mag, and I had easily 4 seconds of time loss, I think. Jesus. With cluster? Helps that I have plus 35% and Hydromite. Alright, no Ix this time. I think it was last night. I kept getting like literally like 2 flat exits. And being like, God damn it, alright, time to reset. And then I just like check well on like habit, and it's got fucking an Ix in it. And I'm like, alright, well, I guess I have to like, you know, you can always just do the thing. Like,
Get a full skip
after those.
through everything else.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Exactly. I'm not gonna gamble on the potential of a C17 chaos or whatever. But or C16, I think. Yeah. See, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna gamble on that. But if I just have the it's like, I'll gamble that. I'll gamble that real quick. If the dice are in front of you, why not roll? Sweet Nectar. Are you playing Hesty now?
Mhm. As you could maybe hear from my key mashing.
I have your stream muted, so I don't hear everything twice. Although I guess I could hear it normally. No, but I can't hear it. No, I just looked over and saw the trademark Hesty Boon layout.
Delicious.
Anyway, you've inspired me to play the aspect again.
It's a great aspect.
The fun one, TM.
The fun one trademarked. I like it. Ah. I definitely paused, but okay. Somehow we didn't get absolutely obliterated with time loss. Should be probably another 1.5 seconds ahead, though. What in the f... Okay, whatever.
Let's hear it, Father.
Hey, you want to do a race at some point? Like, now?
Let's think about this.
RTA?
Yeah, sure.
And explore.
You said now?
Like, not right now, but I mean, each of us show a death and then we go.
Somewhere.
As soon as your pace dies.
Yeah, I got you. It's kind of dead, to be honest, but I'm not killing it quite yet. Are you pace dead right now?
Yep. 212 leaving Tartarus
yeah.
isn't
As long
exactly
as pace-
great.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the time. This pace is so close to dead. It will take a lot to revive it. Maybe should have taken reflexes, not vengeance there, but alright, I think that kills it.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Oh, that missed reload definitely does. Oh, maybe not. Pace. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh.
Not ready yet or something?
All right, we missed hyper sprint again. Gotta be honest. I think the biggest thing for me in RTA is gonna be to stop fucking pausing. I'm gonna like smash you in IGT on accident, but just be like literally a full minute and a half. God damn it! Why is this pace alive again? This is Hammer too. Boldy and Survival open.
Copium.
Oh, we're a little far away. Oh, we see Rocket though. I think he still drops it. Come on. Thanks, Than. Love you, Than. Bye, Than. Let's go. We got the skip. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, you're gaming
All right,
now.
Alex, I'm gonna need you to ask me to race a little bit more often. I kind of think I just take the palm here.
Honestly, sane, and then you
Or not.
shackle.
Well, I was planning to take the palm, but game had other plans.
I love geometry.
Battle Rage is. Come on. Battle Rage is slightly acceptable there. That was a little slow. I think it was a 15. Maybe it was a 14, so it's just like super average, but I actually kind of have a build, so like kind of be wanting sub 14. we're +1 gaming though. I kind of forgot about that. +1 gaming with plus 60% speed from those. They give +20, right? Did I do that math right? +20 or
Icarus
so,
give
sorry.
20, yeah.
So 50. Or wait, no. I'm terrible at math.
Speed is multiplicative.
So just barely
if
over
you're talking
40.
about Icarus.
Yeah. Yes, I was doing the math wrong. All right, well, I guess we just get second Hermes out of the way here. Imagine we find out that you can get multiple Than in a run. The odds are just insanely low.
So true. The undiscovered
low-key, like,
illegal tech.
I'm low-key expecting something like that to come out of Hades, like,
Nah.
eventually.
Nah.
Maybe not that one, to be clear, but just I'll take 20% dodge. Why not? Just something stupid like that, where it's like, oh, I mean, we kind of are doing that with time dilation, I guess, but like we've also kind of known about it.
Have we now?
Apparently, yeah, we just didn't know the full implications, but like we.
Anyway, if pace equals pacing, then mini boss equals barge. Once again, true.
Yep. It's just faster to kill myself in the lava some of the time, and I don't feel like gambling on the enemies actually trying to kill me. Did you go not live anymore?
Did
Or
my
is my
stream
computer just
die?
fucking with me?
Did my stream
I
die?
think it died. Yeah, it shows you as being live for like 4 minutes
It's so bad.
on my end.
It's so over.
So fucking Jover.
And OBS is
Well,
showing
if
me
you stream
jack
back up.
shit.
Well, if you get stream back up, I'm down to race.
I am local recording, don't you worry. All
Okay,
fine.
fair enough. All right, count us in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, no cutscene. Let's go. Bad hammer. Fuck. Where are you? Seriously, where are you? What the fuck? What a terrible C2. Okay.
Power of the gods.
Ah. I'm having to borderline verbally remind myself not to pause every time.
Best of luck on that.
Yeah, we'll see. My finger is hovering on the pause button, dude.
No use. Will this be Meg?
So far, I haven't pause buffered yet. I literally just about did it as I was saying I had it. Did, like,
Jinx.
and +1 gaming.
I'll take it.
Why did I do that? Well, we're running
Is that a rage? Okay.
running Swift Strike now, I guess.
Let's go. I'm +1 gaming, so I guess I would say that's probably definitely better, but like neither of us is. Well, Pace is dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Fan.
Oh no! Unmodded moment.
It's fine, you just get 5 sacked later.
Oh no. That would be how I blow like a full 3-minute lead or some shit. If this does anything relevant, I might have to track it. I've literally never tracked RTA ever. Well, I've never like intentionally really gone for RTA. This run isn't great. Oh, I should have taken the Athena there. I pause buffered once.
This RTA run has faster IGT than my previous run. That's how Cooked's last pace was.
Oh no. I got tissed.
Yo, Automata actually didn't catch a spam bot for once. That's a new one.
hasn't been catching mine, but that's because mine have been the like, oh my gosh, add me on Discord, thanks bud, like no links or any like any of the like super aggressive shit.
They're evolving.
Yeah, a little bit. It's still a pretty generic message, so I realize immediately, but I think the very first time it was like a username I thought I recognized, because they also aren't like god awful usernames. They're not great, but so I was like, oh cool, yeah, I'll check it out. You can see my Discord and the whatever, and then they just didn't respond for 2 minutes, and I was like, oh, that's a bot. Got it. Pause buffer number 2. Only
Anyway,
hitting pause buffer number 2 in C17 is low-key gaming for me, though.
anyway, +1 gaming as well.
Let's go. I'm +1, and what's the one where you get money?
Side hustle.
Yeah, side hustle gaming. +1 side hustle gaming.
Call, please.
Oh, I should have just taken Zeus call. I took cast because I was just on don't take call because fuck, we get barged. It's even a pace. Come on.
That makes up for the Than I got earlier, at least.
Probably not quite, but actually RTA maybe. I don't know. I was faster than Than, I think. Blood Frenzy, I guess. What? Okay. I just specialed like on the spawn circle as it spawned, and the thing somehow spawned in and jumped before it got hit. No, I don't want an extension. What?
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
I maybe start taking shoals there. Pause buffer number 3. Are you on Lerny yet?
Yep.
Oh, you got ahead of me then. I'm just entering Lerny.
Learning down.
That's what you get.
What in the fucking... When the Lerny heads are close enough together that explosive hits them both? Not often. Not often does that happen. We are entering the Elysium biome.
Derogatory. Ricochet.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ricochet explosive. Does Ricochet the explosive if you have explosive?
I think the two are mutually exclusive. Might be wrong.
Oh. That'd be homophobic. You're telling me gay people can't explode? That's a fucking quote of all time. Only gay people can't exist. That one gets funnier the more you think about it.
B-ball.
What the fuck?
See you at home? Butterflies.
Second hammer's good. Ban, no! Ban, this is an IGT.
Now that definitely makes up for the Than I got.
This more Elysium Than? Yeah, I'm fucked, bro. I've had some quick tart Thans, you know, but I mean not like a lot of them, but
Cheers, mate.
cooked.
Set of choices then.
That was a perfectly placed explosive shot. Rocket, sure. Fan.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Come on, drop it, you little bitch. Thank you.
Not yet. I'm empty. Delicious.
User Afro I buy, Poseidon I buy, perfect. Beaver please? Beaver?
Second wave. Orange Gaming.
He returns.
B-ball, thankfully.
No matter. Meg.
Will. Yeah, I'll take purple special as well. Oh. Chaos.
Heroes
I
dead.
just need to. Ugh. I can catch up, but without sack luck, I think. Maybe not.
Seeing all of you next time.
No, probably not. With sack luck, easily.
Short work of Theseus let
I did get the C-34 skip.
I'm out of here. Ground floor.
Just entering heroes.
All these tunnels.
With Sackluck, definitely. Even without
Yeah, with
Sackluck,
Sackluck.
definitely.
Do you think I can catch up with sack luck still? I guess with or without. I think with. Oh my god, Bull just did not want to unbubble. I just need to dash at Theseus and he dies. I literally could have killed Theseus like twice over in the time that it took Bull to
Good enough to eat.
unphase.
Can't do
I
that.
just like focused on him and kind of didn't realize that Bull didn't unphase for like a moment.
Check this way.
Remember, this is unmodded, so remember to 3-sack mentality, smile.
Oh, always, dude. The only time I'm not 3-sack mentalitying is when like it's do or die. If it's do or die, I'm just like, all right, let's go. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like if my PB was a 606 and I was like, I mean, 2-sack man, 2-sack mentality gets me sub 6, 3-sack mentality doesn't, then I'm just going for it.
Rip 3-sack or worse.
I have B-Wave too. I have B-Wave
Accidentally
and
dying.
I have B-Wave and Typhoon's Fury and Second Wave. Kind of breezing through sticks. Holy shit. Oh, and I have an extra. I should have used that on Lerny. I have an extra Meg Charge.
No way.
I feel like unmodded races would be kind of funny and like cool and back and forth if it was guaranteed 2 or 3 sack. So like you
Yeah.
could still get a little bit sacked, but like you couldn't get absolute gigafucked per se.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with this.
All
Anyway,
right,
3-sack
well,
it is.
we are also getting at least 3 sacked. Guess good thing I had the extra Meg summon.
You would take it.
Lord Hades.
Megara, what are you doing here? Hear me, wretches.
Are you and Dad, you're saying?
Yep.
And fight until
Yeah, I think unless your damage is absolutely pissed, which is unlikely, this is yours.
I do have a Zeus call, I guess. So I'm just
Okay, 3
fine.
sack. I am callless. I have 623 money to go get a Zeus call, probably. That's slow. That's surely slower than the time it gives me.
I mean, it is a Zeus call.
Yeah. It was all the way in the bottom corner.
Oh, definitely not then, no. GG. GG.
again you have to blast.
See you at home.
Decently close race then. I mean, I'm gonna... Okay, I lied. I might just die.
Dread emoji. This is your cue to do more Hestia High Heat, I guess.
Oh, bullshit. I did die, but absolute bullshit. I
Damn.
dashed. Literally died during a dash with iframes. I'm using the term literally, not literally.
Were you reloading?
Does that remove your iframes?
I'm pretty sure it's an action like any other. I got punished by a lout earlier for the same type of action.
That might be... I was being a little sarcastic. I think I like, because I was like, okay, maybe I just got like killed by like the startup animation not having iframes or something like that, like the the very first frame or some dumb shit. But that would make a lot of sense actually, because I was almost for sure reloading. If I'm dashing and not reloading, what am I doing? That's not entirely true, but like I wasn't clicking the attack button, so I was probably reloading. um, quick bail moment. Probably turn on Legacy, but I already exited the room again. Oh, I have RTA settings still on. Guess we're doing Bayo RTA real quick. I will reset if I don't get C-shot.
The underworld's power.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see where that thing was. Well, we're already behind because of that terrible chamber.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Genuinely not because of my Bayo skills. Awesome. Terrible chaos. Hell yeah. Love it when chaos doesn't have the things you want.
Are we Bayo RTAing?
Unintentionally, yes, but no. I'm. Oh, turns out we're resetting. All right, done with Bayo. Bayo's bad, guys. Don't pay Bayo. It sucks. Confirmed. He shot isn't real.
3 out of 13 memes rise.
And this is why you shouldn't play Bayo. Oh, hold on. Gotta go back. Gotta go faster, faster.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here. Enough of that.
Done snooping?
All right, now I gotta remember to not play recklessly. Bro, what?
Still majorly confused. Why is my game not dilated to an extreme level yet?
Ah. A cast here would be so good. Yeah, I'll just take the cast. Literally asked for it.
Forget something or what? Shite could hit harder than that.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that was fucking smooth. Kind of forgot I had electric cast. That was so fucking good. Holy shit, Zeus cast coming in clutch for that chamber.
Gaming.
Wait, why are we? No, I lied. We're not gaming. Okay, I thought we were like gaming for a second. We could be gaming. We have skips open.
Choice between.
Ah! Fuck out of here. Bullshit. My dash went the wrong direction.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep it playing out. Oh, that was my bad. I just stood on a trap. Why do I get a pace? I guess I'm just playing this out for fucks. No, I'm not. I have fucking. I don't have EM2 on. Do you leave on EM2 for Hitless Damageless?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Not sure why you would. Like,
Extreme Measures 1 alone would be difficult enough, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
on
I've
FO2,
done
that
it.
is.
Yeah, on FO2 for sure. In general, I think I have on FO1 just so it's not pain. Probably should turn FO2 back on, to be honest. I guess Storm Lightning. Yeah, I'll probably keep it going though to try and PB. My PB is, I think, still 12 hits.
I mean, I guess I could just do a forced overtime 0 hitless damageless run, that could work.
How did I not? I didn't get hit there, I think. I think I framed that on accident. Poggers. I, I, I think I did. Maybe I did get hit by that. I honestly couldn't tell. I don't remember seeing any hits done. So. And now I'll reset. I lied. Hermes. All right, let's see. Can you imagine I fucking get the 6x without EM2? I'll actually cry. There's like almost no way. Yeah, I'm killing it now. If I had gotten purple RD there, I would have kept it going, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Good enough to eat.
Throw back to 3 in a row.
The power of the gods.
Natural first boon Poseidon with Shackle Gaming. I'll never do that again. That was absolutely. I genuinely thought something was like fucked up. The first time it was funny. The second time it was not funny. The third time I was like, "Hold on, game, stop! People are gonna think I'm cheating."
Should help keep me going.
Lol, second wave. Was correct though.
I love the curve of like, second wave, Orge mood good. Second wave does nothing. Second wave absolutely goated if you have these specific boons and instincts only.
Coin for Charon.
Maybe not instincts only, but like primarily instincts.
You called?
I'm smart. I just
I
walked
didn't
into
fix.
that.
I didn't fix my heat. I went through all that process of resetting and I didn't fix my heat. Still running hard labor 4 or whatever. 5, I think actually. It's 10% each, right? Or no, it's 20% each.
Oh hey, you have
which
the
is why
white
it's fine.
rectangle.
I have what?
The white rectangle. You're already being slightly affected by slow IGT, I think. Or was it
What do you mean
fast
the white
IGT? I don't remember. But
What do you
during the
mean white rectangle?
death animation of Zagreus there, for a frame or two, there was a white rectangle.
Oh.
Lord Poseidon. It's high tide.
Fast IGT, that's not what I need.
I don't
Would-
know if it's fast or
unironically-
slow IGT, but I'm pretty sure it's fast IGT since the animation completes too quickly. Like before it gets removed. Before the object gets removed, that is.
Really? 3-wave in C2? Can we not?
Power of Olympus.
3-wave in C2 just to give me fucking common dash. I lied, it's witches kill me. This is a C4 reset and I'm not even upset about it.
You found me, Artemis.
No, shoot the correct witch, idiot.
Pleasure doing business.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, that was too early. Shit.
Alex. What other games do you play? I don't even know if I know what other type of games you play, if any.
Bit of Slay the Spire, bit of Celeste, bit of Hollow Knight occasionally, though not recently at all.
Alright, so the usual suspects for the idiots in this Discord. we really are the same motherfucker.
Evil crystal.
I haven't played Slay the Spire, but
Highly recommend.
I'm sure it's great. I have too much of a backlog as is.
One more time.
And I've been kind of weaning myself off of card game related things. I know it's not the same, but yeah. 420. Hey yo, 420 as the time on talking to Nyx in Chaos.
Still figuring our boundaries out, I guess.
Clean.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fast.
True, no fat. No, you don't.
Hey, so question to myself, can I stop being a dumbass for a second? Like, even just a
Or
span
why?
of 30 minutes?
Absolutely not.
Rip.
Stupid dart trap. Oh. Should check the garden.
That was a terrible C5, but we made it through.
What's new, Skelly? Ready.
Oh fuck yeah, another palm? Next one goes into reflexes. Epic attacker special. Thanks. I swear no god wants to give me its epic cores less than Aphrodite unless it's cast. In which case she's like, take my cast, take my cast, take my cast, take my cast, take my cast. And I'm like, no. No means no, Aphrodite.
You wouldn't know,
I'm
you're
just
the
kidding,
goddess of
Aphrodite.
love,
Yes.
but
No means yes. I'm kidding, Aphrodite. No means yes. Depending on what you're asking. Survival or fountain? Okay. Oh no, C11 witches! But a C12 skip.
It's that damn wretched sneak. Meg, help.
Hold on. Just with you.
That's what you get.
We're just gonna run towards the Chaos Gate and pray. Pace is theoretically alive. It's not great. Is that 2 natural chaos? That is. I could have taken that shroud actually that was there.
More brimstones.
140 flat, sure. Seems to be a sub 155 though. Okay, well, that's not how you do it. That's surely not how you do it. What the fuck? I disagree. That's alright, pace was kinda... That's actually the second time I've died to Furies in a, like a random... One second. This is the second time I've died to the Fury fight because of a Chaos Curse, because, like, pace was kinda and I, like, had to just play aggressive.
May the light.
In 2 days, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Thank you, mate.
speaking of Aphrodite only offering cast,
Yes.
Hate to be ungrateful here. Delicious.
Excuse me? What the fuck did my shot hit? Fuck! Chaos was in the corner.
successfully arcade.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, Epic, Ravwell or Reset. Why? Because arbitrary measures are funny. Alright, we got Epic Special and, like, the high roll Epic Special, so that's fine. How in the fuck did my cast miss there? Rocket? Le Rocket? Le Hyper Sprint. It is helpful.
There it is.
Somehow that still worked. The thing. Okay, not the thing that I asked for, but I'll accept. That one. Okay, we'll take it. Did I? I think I got hit by a trap that I do not believe I was standing on. So potential it was just a bite from a little fucking skull boy, but oh hey look, your stream decided to come back up for me finally.
Yippee.
Every now and again I've just glanced over. Oh, okay, it definitely died and then came back. That's why you're at like 4 seconds of streaming according to my computer.
I love my internet connection.
But I would look over every couple seconds and see. Yeah, you're at 4 viewers, but before, you've been at black screen until just now for me, so that's why I was confused. Like, who's just watching black screen, Alex? Because, like, I mean, I am, I guess, but like, who else? Skips. Damn. That is surely not where my rocket went, but okay. Oh, we got the C12 skip. If only I hadn't botched the fuck out of C11, and also, you know, if it was not a terrible chamber. Should have listened to the Ravel reset. Arbitrary time resets set in the middle of a run are always correct. Actually, I lied. This is only a 141. Oh, but it's TIS. What if I just crit all of my attacks? What in the fuck? Oh, that was a crit attack, I think. Oh, that was. Oh, that was a double crit. All right. Well, that'll do it. Ace is kind of dead, but sub 2 is sub 2. Can take here.
Really welcome on in.
What's here? I don't have money.
Please be Meg.
I guess I take coin purse.
So.
A taking the B wave here. I would have taken Shoals there. Okay. Rush delivery, please. Thank you. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. Gamble alert. Hyper sprint and tidal dash.
Just get the things, I
Oh.
guess.
No, I kind of missed the thing, but I mean, I had the thing in the first place, I guess, so. Oh?
Maybe I should switch. Okay.
Pacing and no. no barge. I mean, we're at 215 and 21, 22 with missed shop, but I think I take PP here.
Should be useful. Up we go then.
Fountain, 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 fountain. Fuck.
Pop up here.
Oh! Fountain? Fountain?
Moment.
Fountain or Than? Okay, not fountain.
Didn't come back.
Okay.
The power of the gods.
Kinda gaming? I've heard Epic Rush Delivery does that.
Gives damage, who knew?
Not sure the source on this, but not sure if it's reliable, but
Bye.
Not sure of the
Can
source
somebody-
on
can
this,
somebody-
but RD good, apparently.
yeah. Anecdotal testing going well so far. Holy shit. All right, 311, exiting learning. We're pacing. Could have been better. With Fountain, this would have been a sub 3. No question. Actually, the one, if it replaced the one in with Chaos going into Elysium, oh my gosh. Are we taking egg here? No, we're not. We have 1,000,000 health. What do we take? I guess we just take fucking...
You have RD, right?
Yeah.
Hourglass, as usual,
I
no?
was gonna say, I think I just take Hourglass. I just have no money is the problem. Whenever I have money, it's like, yeah, easy grab, but I just don't have money.
Cheers, mate. More slam dancers.
Pretty sure I still have Fan available as well. These are all terrible. Good thing I have rolls open. Sure. It's a bad decision. Probably. I took an attack curse.
Okay. On to the next one.
Good thing my dash and special are enough to clean up most things here.
Why not?
Please be Blue Ball.
Let
Fuck.
me, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
We got him quick. Come on, skips. 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 Please. Marked. Okay, Fountain. Fountain. I was hoping that would be the end of the wave, or the end of the room, I mean. Okay. That's reasonable. Fountain, please? Or Than? No, Fountain. Okay.
Should I take the trade?
Oh, that curse is gone. Okay.
Coin goes
Fountain or Than? Dude,
That's one less boon.
I have 3 skips open.
Someday Elysium will be nice, I swear.
Yeah, it probably did it to me plenty when I was a fucking terrible gamer and I wasted all of the opportunities.
That's not a good mindset to have. Come on, Jim. You better.
That's fair. Oh, we're gonna take the special there. That's a lot of special damage. Seriously, you have to be Fountain. Okay. Non-menu Than. I guess probably better than an encounter.
Time to pick up the pace.
If we can enter heroes sub 5, I don't think we can, but we're super close. I'll be happy. Not as happy as I could have been with any of those 3 skips that I have been mentioning, but not a non-menu Than. Like the one iteration of those skips that has the potential to not be fast.
I'll pay for that.
Get your ass back over here immediately. I did the thing properly. I guess.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
It was like a 13-second waiting for Than. Better than an encounter, probably, but... I don't have second hammer, do I?
I'll take it.
Yikes. Unlikely. We need a crazy 2-sack and so on. Yeah, I don't have second hammer. Hammer first mid-boss in Styx? Question mark? Because that could do it if we get the thing. If we get the thing.
If.
I mean, if we really get the thing, we could, I think, take 3rd place by like a second or 2. But we would need like the minute stick stat with Clockets, which, Alright, we're doing 2-sack mentality. Hammer's on one of the doors. How did you guys not die? What? Could have rolled that. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a really good mid boss. We crit Big Rat for basically the entirety of the remainder of his health. After the entirety of the normal health bar, not the armored health bar. Wait, that's right. I have cast now, so I should be using it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, this can no longer take 3rd place. Big surprise.
Attack us if you dare, blood.
Come on. Be the 2-sack right here. Easy peasy. Fuck. Well. That's what I get for not 2-sack mentalitying, I guess. Or 3, you know what I mean.
Hmm.
You know the worst part? I can still PB. It's tight. I need to have a fucking good third chamber.
That ought to shut him up. Hello, supportive shade.
I've given up on
Okay, I can no longer PB, but
I've given up on trying to actually go fast for Hitless Damageless category of the week. I'll just do one slow run here and then see if I can improve that.
There goes that one.
well, this should be another 3-sack 7x. With several skips open and one kind of wasted.
What else is there?
Wait, are we actually still streaming together, or is that fucked up? No, we were never streaming together. Right?
I don't think so, no. It didn't work.
Yeah. Sorry, somebody in your chat said it, and I got confused.
Yeah, no, I put you in the title is all. And your Discord
Yeah,
audio is obviously coming through.
Yeah.
Should I take the trade?
I'm getting hella good crits with this attack. With RD attack.
Almost out here. I'll take this one.
RD.
Time to go.
Holy shit. She just, one attack just did about a quarter of his health. Yeah, 745. Another little... That was a really kind of bad fight. It was a 43-second fight. Level 4 attack is only plus 56 from Hardy.
Take it away.
In the name of Hades.
We had plus 25 from Strong Drink. Oh, I didn't have B-Wave. I could have sworn I had B-Wave. No wonder my sticks felt blue. Whoops. My runs started running together, I guess.
No use. No way.
Obligatory 3-sack 7x for the day.
Blasted jackpot has come back. In the name of Hades.
I literally be getting like 1 or 2 of these a day. It's actually kind of criminal at this point.
A moment's rest. Not now. Just what I need. Let's see what else.
Oh, my special scaling was kind of turnt too. I just happened to have a Chimera jerky left over.
No Saintus. Delicious. Oh, good. It's still fresh. Why not?
Each violent
Thank you, boy. Been waiting long?
You have darkness. I'm afraid not. Darkness. Wretches of the underworld, heed me. Rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Come on, get up.
That does it. Enough of you.
Well, 44 is better than nothing, I guess.
There is no escape.
I did it. In the name
And I
of
forgot to
Hitless.
Meg Dad. Classic.
Let's go. Taking a moment to recover from probably like my fifth or sixth 36 7X in the last like month. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Um, 55 rail because because the highest I have on rail is Hestia with 54. Getting a 55th or more out of Hestia is pretty tough because it requires turning on some nasty stuff. So either things that waste time or have some additional difficulty, such as EM4. That's why.
Alrighty. Surely we immediately get the run, right?
Truly. Trust.
We just get the same thing, but with more skips and better encounters and clockets.
You could say that about basically any run, to be fair. Have you any idea how little that narrows it down?
Actually, my PDs have a tendency of not having the thing. Like, obviously, there's always a little bit more you can get, but like they have a tendency of really not having the thing.
certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
No, no!
Maybe I should have taken that pawn.
I did it.
Please, back yourself
I
out.
think.
At last.
Epic dash, so I can afford to miss it.
No, my game is
That
still
could've been
not
better.
extremely dilated. I don't get it. Crazy.
Gamba, please give it to me. You fucking whore. We're doing it again. Thank you. For sure, that was suboptimal.
Miss me room?
All right. We saw a cluster in the... Saw a cluster in the hammer menu. Or clock is in the hammer menu, I meant. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take you right here. Come on, skips, please. Fountain of Survival. Oh, that was not what I meant to palm, but fine. Come on, dude. Skips just literally nowhere. Battle Rage. Okay, suddenly a skip. Oh, suddenly the skips. Okay. Fuck it. We'll try it. Kind of desperate at this point. We get Hermes into auto hyper sprint. Nope. Alright, we need a sub 14 fight, and it's Tis. Alright, well, that's a reset. No way. Do we have the damage?
Start the assignment now.
No way.
Holy damage indeed.
Olympus calling.
We got fucked just at the last one. We could have.
Got anything else?
And you know what part of it was losing Hydromite.
Aw.
This of me.
I still think we could have done it, but it was I needed to like nail it. I just didn't quite. I'll keep it going for a second. So I'm going to bed after this, I think, for sure. Yeah.
Weak.
There we go.
Nah, don't be like me. Smile. Maniac does maniac things.
The power of the gods.
Hyper sprint.
Fetch me something.
Thank you. Oh. Take Zeus here. Maybe I should have taken Poseidon, but
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. How about a different set of choices?
excuse me. Cast?
That's the second one this stream.
A burp?
Yep.
It's no use.
Surprised it's that few. I just like that one specifically, at least. I just accidentally inhaled really fucking sharp and swallowed it, and well, you know what tends to happen after that?
Not yet. What is it now?
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
That was a terrible witch circle. I just did none of it right. It's not entirely true, but it wasn't good. That's for sure. Skips? Skip here, does it? Okay. Damn. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Or I guess in this instance, 100% of the time it works 50% of the time.
Hey, sandwich.
Worthless wretches.
Finally.
What up, Hades Nation?
Mayhaps, yes.
What up, my fucking times, dude? Unfortunately. $305. Can we get the sub 335 learning? Shout out to my random hazard fucking 26 the other day. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like no RD too. Like, it was just fucking raw.
Hazard good? Question mark.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I timed stuff well, and they put themselves where they needed to be to get fucked by hazard.
She shall accelerate the process in your case.
I'm pretty sure having intercourse with an explosive isn't exactly good for one's health, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't good for Learny's health, so yeah, I'd say so. That checks out. That was almost the sub 30. It should have been. I just got I got angled. That's the wording I'm gonna stick with. Surely this gives me an X. Damn. I need to go back to buying the random wild items more often. I tend to be pretty lucky with them being X's. I wasn't this time, but you know, if you don't gamble, you can't win. RD, please.
Time to mix up my style.
RD, rush delivery, please, 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 rush delivery, please, please, please. You whore. Clockets. Clocket. Bad run equals clockets.
Always.
Kind of been seeing fountains though, which like I'll take.
Look what I found. I'll take it.
There we go. We can like skip the rest here and somehow be okay. Obviously, it's not like likely per se, but let's go. No summon B-ball.
Here we go again.
I'll give these wretches an alternate.
Oh, we can't get Fountain, actually. I already saw Fountain. Oh, but we can get Menu Than? No way. No way. No way. No way. This run wasn't supposed to be... It's just a shot away. What?
You have 2 minutes,
Where did this
huh?
pace come from?
That was too much.
This is 34, right?
This is 33, unfortunately. But,
Aw.
Patty, open. If this was 34, oh, I would have been popping off a lot harder. Fuck. Game was like, oh, sorry, I didn't want to give you the wrong idea here.
Let's make some waves.
I'm still in control.
Game was like, sorry, I stopped looking for a second there.
Now back
Almost
to a
set you up a
regularly
Skip.
scheduled bullshit.
This is like a no RD will be hard, but this is like almost sub 10-second heroes juice.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere. My authority does have its limitations.
Not quite. In fact, I think that was almost 20 seconds. We kind of got like hit stunned a couple times at the beginning that absolutely fucked us. Sandwich, was that response to me? Are you dual watching stream?
Fix that for you.
Or is that an old comment?
A bit old.
It just happened to say hero begs to differ, and I was like, oh, are they fucking memeing at my alpha hero fight? Because valid.
No, Harrow is someone from the Hades 2 scene.
Oh, Harrow. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Could have just been a stuck key, though, was my...
I bet Charon's going to want all this. No use. Divine protection.
Come on. Come on.
Power of Olympus.
Could maybe still do it. It's gotta fucking go, though. No, not really. Almost grabbed the wrong chamber. Could be another 3-sec 7x though. very easily.
Honestly insane how much Forced Overtime 2 changes difficulty of Tartarus of all things.
I'm so mad. This is gonna PB, I think, but it's not gonna 7x or 6x. You know what I'm trying
Aw.
to say?
No sub 7?
Who's this handsome fella?
No, I'm at 638.
Alright.
PB's a 712. This could miss PB. I actually almost want it to.
Depends on the amount of darknesses, I guess.
Yeah. Darkness slash... Yeah, I mean, I think damage is better for sure, because I don't think I had Clockets in that run.
Definitely not.
Alright, Darkness number 1. Oh, but I have Battle Rage too. Battle Rage and Clockets is a fucking crazy combo. Not PBing. But only because of some bullshit. Slash the darkness.
Not now.
727, and that should have been significantly faster. I don't think it would have. I think this could have PB'd without the darkness, but my damage was fucking awkward. My spacing was awkward, so I couldn't get the Battle Rage proc on something earlier. Back-to-back 7Xs. Urge to kill Loki, kind of putting in damage here, actually.
Can't do that.
Not a 3-sack, but it would have still been a 7X more than likely.
Hello, sir. Boldy.
You're looking
Oh, thank you.
Also, that C34, just being Patty would have done it. This was a 332 exit.
I've got to stop walking on spikes like that.
Thanks for dying.
Waiting over here.
Well, time to go get killed again.
time you learn the bearing of the gods and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. No way.
Alrighty, I should go to bed, and the fact that I'm going to bed potentially before you, Alex, is a little scary. So take care of yourself, buddy.
All right.
Just saying. uh, I'll see you.
See you, Jim. -1 audio source to show, I guess. I doubt it, but yeah, nope, still not. I don't understand. The bug, either the bug is non-deterministic, or you actually need to wait.
Lord Poseidon.
And starting runs and moving around won't cut it.
Can't do that. Gods grant me strength. Look what I found. Not yet. I could use this. Good enough to eat.
Sort of mediocre pace, but whatever.
Megara? Get back! You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Remain exactly where you are.
Then here we go.
Damn.
I'm fading.
What did I tell you? stakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death, however hatefully. They answer to me, quite unlike you.
You got that right.
Good time.
Might of the sea.
Hey, it's you! Hello, my friend.
All right, it's time to shine. What do we have here?
Here comes.
Shoot. Nice. Ready. Oh no!
That's a surefire sign that I should sleep. Oh dear.
That could have gone better. Hey, I'm back.
That's a good word.
Let's see here.
Has been, let's see, almost 9 hours.
And we're back.
On to business then. It's just the edge I need. I can't. I can't.
Hey, Kappa. FO too hard, unfortunately. Not fun. Oh my god, I have hit that Meg finally. In like the way I was supposed to. Finally learning the thing. Like, properly. Maybe.
We have a pet problem.
Fun fact, did you know there was a second spike trap back here? I did not. Before, like, a week ago. Actually, no, a bit more than that, but a month ago.
Back again.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
I'm getting there. Lord Poseidon. The power of the sea. Go sob someplace else. No way.
Job's getting more.
Time to feast.
Damn.
So, did everybody miss me? Should check the garden.
I'll have you know the
That's a sell boon, I guess. Being sold immediately.
Anytime.
C12. Into this, hopefully Hermes. Joel's Beaver. Aw.
Lovely.
Electo. Certified FO2 moment.
Tell Meg I said hello.
Decent pace.
Next stop, Asphodel. My keepsakes. Might help. Let's think about this. Going up.
Buying the Aerospangle because you barely miss a breakpoint on some specific enemies in Asphodel with only Shackle. Wow, thanks, video game.
There he is.
Wait.
What's the matter there, boyo? Again.
The ocean's fury. Whoops. I can't.
Ooh, same situation again. Alright, Rocket Bomb.
Let's see how this goes.
Do what I'm picking you up for.
Something else. There goes.
Keep fighting.
Certainly, Highness.
All right.
Thanks for
Minimum boldy move speed bonus. Let's go. Such value.
Have to reload first. Gods grant me strength. It's no use.
Whoops. Don't have regular rail special. It's honestly insane how large the variance in Tartarus is.
I know that toll.
Looks like I got here just in time. We'll have to. Don't be too reckless about pace.
Easy.
Won't be as reckless as I thought. Not now.
Oh! Today I learned, huh? Pests are still an issue. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one to me. That is a new one.
I'm late.
Thanks, Hades, the video game.
Have to keep going.
Oh, damn it!
Spikes continue to be painful. Captain,
He always
time to go. A gift.
A secret?
The ocean's fury. More numbskulls?
Great job, me.
Forgot something again. All right, one more time.
Say it. Blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Blood and darkness, well indeed. I would like none of these. Whoops.
Ricochet.
Should help keep me going. Any boons for me?
Damn.
That's the stuff. Mega Rat.
That was wrong. It worked anyway, never punished. What even is a mistake? They just jump in anyway. I have like 10 extra additive. Meh. Not worth it yet, I think. True shot, though. Whoops. Nice shot. Yeah, nice cast. 124 chamber 11 is insane.
Brilliant.
Can I get Fountain 12 or something like that? I don't believe I've had Fountain.
All right.
You know, that works too, sort of. Really good pace. I'd be happy with this in any heat, honestly.
Surrounded.
This, I believe, was fountainless too, so this could have been another, what, 10 seconds faster? Do I check shop? I am sort of missing palms in my dash. This will be felt in a moment.
Power of Olympus.
I think this is sane.
Think I know what you're
Kiss,
going to do.
okay. Not bad. Generally, at least. One can always mess up a boss fight, though. Not even close. I love pathfinding in Hades, the video game. Always works correctly. Anyway, 149's nuts.
Hope she won't be back.
Really good pace. Damage isn't the greatest, but I equip Shackle and everything will be fine. Right?
Don't mind me, Father. Keepsakes hold power.
Yeah, build could definitely be better, huh? I have 15% extra additive from this. That should be enough to hit any stray breakpoints I otherwise would have missed.
Can't do that.
Yeah, whatever. I have so much money. Doesn't matter.
Won't be needing that. See you, Tartarus.
maybe selling that Hermes boon wasn't the best play in the world, in retrospect.
I'm rich.
I've just fucked my odds of getting extra dashes again. Yippee. Nightmare.
No, no.
There goes that pace. Yippee.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hardly deserved, to be fair. I had no business dashing around like that.
One more time. Hurry. How careless of me. Numbskulls. Not.
Nice one, me.
Damn dart traps shot me all to hell. All right, one more time.
What do you say we make...
Any other blessings, maybe? Let's make some waves.
I'm empty.
Some modifications to the rail are in order. No way. I can't. Gemstones. Dust. you. Meg, help!
What a mess. Take it away.
Mm-mm.
I shall.
Strength of the goddess. Power of Olympus. Who makes door locks? It's connected to a fountain. Someone to spend some coin. Not what I need right now.
Well, damn.
Not now.
The power of the gods.
Follow my voice.
Get out. Good enough to eat? No way. Here we are.
You've come to.
Not yet.
I don't think so.
Joke's on you, Meg. That's the attack I prefer from you.
Like you.
220.
She's going to be mad.
Mid pace, but whatever. Keep going.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Could try a different one. All set. Closer to the surface. Hello, Hermes.
Dashes, hyper sprint.
Anyway, here.
Let's go. Speed, all right.
Damn. I don't know, man. Fill the pool, I guess. There's a universe in which this leads to Sea Storm or something like that. Zeus Call. Fucking Smare or whatever. Or Lightning Reflexes Jolted, that can work.
Hi there.
I got the feeling. Can you deal that fast?
Let's find out.
Holy.
Come, wretches.
I hate this game.
Oh, Than won't be happy about that.
chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Ceaseless chatter. Recharge already. Can't. I'm out.
Little Hades.
Can't do that. Got you. Here again.
Interesting. Dashes, hyper sprint as usual. What's on the door? Nothing important, kinda. I mean, I do sort of want a Shoals entering into Asphodel. That could help.
Thank you, mate.
Ooh, Shoals versus Beaver. I'll just get Shoals later. Smile.
The sea.
Massive clueless emoji.
I can't. Not now. Meg,
Need help, Zach?
time to break up the bits.
Attack special. Ooh, I think this is good enough to just not equip Shackle after. Purple special's very tempting too. I think I take special actually. But that attack needs to be purple. For me to accept. Or it needs to be later into the run. Yeah.
No, wait. All right then.
Welcome! Oh, hi!
Never felt so alive.
You know, everything just works fine, huh? Apparently it is just idling, or something like that. I don't understand.
Over there.
I do not understand that bug.
How'd that happen? More numbskulls.
Lol. Hydromite is tempting. Might unironically roll this once.
No thanks.
Damn.
Gods grant me strength.
Also, wrong buying order. I should have absolutely bought the Poseidon first. I mean, Poseidon second.
Send this message.
I was saying. Good night, Kappa. Enjoy sleep. Sleep better than I have. Not a difficult snare to beat. You just fall asleep for even 1 second, and there you go, you've done it.
The power of the gods. Not yet. Tough break.
You have returned.
Should check the garden. Skelly. Which to choose?
Yeah, no, I think that's all from me, actually. I'm done. Is anyone on who I can send y'all to? Or who I'd want to send y'all to? Not seeing anyone now.